Do you like crew? Brick love to you. Brick love to you all. Welcome to the net. Welcome to the net. Do you like crew in the zone? Brick love. Fervent heat here. Flying in on my Friday evening. Seeing my crew, my family. Flying in. Look at all the pretty colors on the screen. There you are. There you all are. Wow. You got the link, grab it if you want to. You just come in, say hey. You can come in with your avatar up if you'd like. Drop in, say hey, fly out, cool. Drop some evidence. Extra special love there. I'm gonna bump that down a little bit, crew, a little bit. Do some chatting with y'all. Open it up here. There you all are. Welcome again, crew. Welcome. I hope you liked that intro. That was fun as shit. It is, man. That's fun as hell. Oh, I love it. 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 And I love bringing it to you, man. Just trying to change up my format a little bit. Inventing fervent heat for the crew, showing some talents, trying to pick up my skills for you, for me, for Spartan, because he's getting pretty fucking tired. He's been waiting for me to catch up for a while. Bless his heart. Thank God Laughing Eagle's flying around, man. He keeps him in check for me. But anyway, brick love, everybody. Wow, man. Oh, like I said, I just flew in, grabbed some stuff, rolled it up, getting it ready to spark it with you. But before we do that, a house cleaning's got to be done. Got to do it. Got to show the love. We do. And I'm just going to do this here real quick. And I'm going to listen for the beep. James might be in. Mark might be in. Alchemos might be in. Who knows? But I hear the beep. I'll back out and we'll get you up in here, unless you got the key to the back door. So I'm just going to share this here. And we'll get this up and we'll get this going. Get it going on, crew. And then I'll back out and we'll do some talking, some laughing, some chatting. I hope y'all had a great day. I did. I hope the weather was beautiful where you were at. I truly do. It was pretty good here. Not too hot, not too cold. Nice park weather, getting out and enjoying the weather. Melted Red Brick University, of course. This is where we're at, Chill out zone, the melted madness, our red brick secrets, the Sunday easy. Meltology forum memes of the day, music, fun chat. That's what we do here. That's what we do. Please like, share, and subscribe. Melted Red Brick University. Donate if you can. We advance Meltology. We advance those who advance Meltology. We got to pay the bills, of course, and we also like to reach out and help our fellow Meltologists if we can when they need it, because we are about the love and we are about you, and that's what we do. That's what we do. Spartan Red's channel, check it out. Oh my gosh, what can I say? You get into that, you're going to be lost for a long time. Oh my gosh, the information, the evidence out there, Spartans laid out over the years, incredible. Like, share, and subscribe. Always donate if you can. The Tartarian Meltdown, documentary 1, 2, and 3. Joachim, brilliant young man, meltologist extraordinaire. He lays it out for you. You check him out, come back in if you hadn't answered the question to get into the university, and he'll let you know the answer because he'll show it to you. And you can come in, answer the question, pop right up in here, and fly with us. Our Melted Reality with Mark, Marcus Aurelius Melthead. Also his channel, Boots on the Ground, artfully coined because Mark is the boots on the ground hound. This guy is all over the place, finds it, shows it, drones it sometimes for us, and it's just absolutely wonderful. Catch him on Wednesday with Red Brick Secrets here, of course. Red Brick Chick, Deborah. Oh my gosh, yeah. We talk about Deb. Oh my gosh, look at the evidence she puts up all the time. Just incredible. Check her out. Fruit Kiss, Research My Research. All mountains are melted red brick buildings. Great meltologist, of course. Everybody knows Shepu. Check him out. Knowledge, of course. Knowledge TV. You can find him on YouTube. He's always up, and he's got so much going on. He shows meltology just all over the place. But not only that, he gets into the deep dive rabbit hole search, and you can learn a lot there hanging out with knowledge. Jump in, join the love, spread the love. Donate if you can. Like, share, and subscribe. Knowledge. Alchemos 83, I see you out there in the chat, brother. I see you. You got the key. Come on, let me hear you. Let me hear you. Brick love to you, dude. Fire evidence. Come in just lit, and it hasn't stopped. Alchemos 83. Crystal Pyramids. Wonderful meltologist. Young lady starting out. She's got the eye, sees it, knows it, feels it, can tell it in her voice when she's breaking down the evidence on her boots on the ground. Just wonderful meltologist, and lovely young lady. Peeking through the veil and connecting the dots, of course, with Tobias. He's our brother out there in the UK, close to Spartan, and Tobias is walking around it all the time and filming it for us, snapping vid evidence for us. Pick evidence for us, and comes in quite frequently, and we'll be back again anytime. He's got the key. Love you, Tobias. Great work. You got to get that gram. You got to get that gram. Sparkling Dread on the gram. Spartan or Die. Backup channel to YouTube. So much there. Like, share, and subscribe. Donate. Please donate if you can. And then you can find Melted Red Brick University, of course, on Facebook, YouTube. And the links are all there. So there's a lot there, and we really need to update that too, because there's so many more coming in that's getting chans up, and we just got to get it together and get this a little bit easier here, because you need somebody riding shotgun with you to take over. You need to take a break, catch a breath once in a while. I can see where Laughing Eagle and Spartan get out of breath. My gosh, there's a lot to say. There's a lot out there. So love to everybody there. And if I haven't mentioned you yet, let's bump along here. And we'll do a little more house cleaning here. Oh, wrong way. Let's try this way. Yeah, you can catch Spartan, Laughing Eagle in the Sunday Easy, of course. There's the time right there. Wonderful way to spend your Sunday. The tempo he sets, the music, the evidence that he rolls through, the breakdown that he gives, just a hangout. So comfortable. So much love, so much fun. Catch it. Sunday Easy. All mountains are red brick buildings, of course. We just mentioned that with Shepu. Check him out. There's a little taste of some Shepu right there. Look at that evidence, man. No, that's not. And he breaks it down for you. He sure does, man. And so does the Tartarian Meltdown. Wow, he's documentary 1, 2, and 3. You got to check it out. He's been in this game, this melted message for a while. One of the first. So love you, Yoakum. Talk to you soon, brother. And then, of course, Jen. I grabbed this off the page. I was trying to find a better shot for Jen. But Jen, Truth Seeker 69, she's been in this a while. and she was doing stuff before she got into Meltology with Antiquitech and all kinds of stuff through the our story in the his story, if you might put it. The perception deception, as Jen likes to call it. Brilliant lady. Oh, so much to learn off of. I love spending time with Jen. Can't wait to talk to you again soon, sweetheart. Ladies' night coming up, Jen. Okay, there we go. That's from last night. So I'm going to back out here, crew. Give me 1 second here. And I look to be all right on the YouTube. I'm watching my phone, and things seem to be rolling all right. So I'm going to bump back out of here. I'm going to bump back into here. Hello, crew. Who we got? Of course, Odin. There you are. Alchemos 83. There you are. Big up to you, Dean. Truth Warrior. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Making sure StreamYard's doing what it needs to do for me here with my clicking. Okay, there we go. Brick love to you. Brick love Odin. Local Native 420. One love, Holmes. One love to you. Brick love to you, homie. Local Native 420. Davros. Okay, crew, I'm back. StreamYard fucking with me. Sorry about that, man. I hope that wasn't too long. I had to go in and make sure my settings were right and all that, and come back in real quick. So I hope that don't go along too much more. So, you know how we are, crew. You know what we do. for I look okay on the YouTube on my phone, so I'm going to carry on here. I was on that force local for 20 years. I don't know how more, but we'll see as I go on. Could be a long stream, could be a short stream. We'll see what's up. Only use phones for hotspot, buddy. I know, Derv. Okay, should I turn it off, Derv? But then I won't know if I have to click in and out all the time. If you guys are rougher than Spartan, man. You guys are tough, man. That's why I hang with you. That's why we fly together. Dino is your see though, Benny boy. No, we're not going to talk about that right now, Benny boy. No, I'm not in that situation right now, buddy. I kind of somewhere else right now. But Brick Love, Benny, good to see you here. As always, hope you enjoy the stream tonight. Let's see. Yeah, last night was so fun for me again, crew. I got some cotton mouth going on again. I'm getting some coffee. Please get yourself something to drink. Get ready, settle in. Let me do this, get rid of that one, and come down here and set the mood. There we go. There we go. I had a great time. It was so fun for me to show the Eagle Eye crew, or part of the Eagle Eye crew, the ones that I could grab on the fly and bring it in the way I did. It was rough, but it was there. It was us. It was you. And that was great for me. Wonderful evening. But let's see who we got. Odin. There's Odin, Dervo C. Okay, Benny. Yep, local native. More coming in. Do a bunch of links out there today. Been throwing a bunch of Brick Love to everybody out there. And I do this not for you. I'm not doing it to pressure you. If you're getting the link, don't freak out. And, oh my God, I got to get there or he's going to be mad. No, it's not like that. You get in when you get in, just as Spartan says. It happens when it happens. You come in when you're ready. And there's no pressure at all. And, I get the anxiety. I understand that. I still do. Spartan still does. He says it, just a bit. I mean, not as much as we do because he's been at this for so long, but, it goes away. It really does. Once you're in, first few seconds, boom, you're locked in. You're flowing great. And when you get the tech down, it's really not that hard. But look who's talking here. It took me a little bit, but I really was technology handicapped, if you will, but I'm learning quickly. I'm learning quickly. But yeah, grab the link, come in, and because we're wanting everybody to get ready for the Brickathon. This is really serious. We're putting a lot of mind, thought in it, some effort here, figuring out how we're going to do it. And first and foremost, we need to have people that are used to flying in, coming in, talking, chatting. Learning the tech behind it, learning your tech, the tech you have behind it to come in and do what you do and be here. And, we've got a lot of big brains out there. So, if anything tech needs figured out, we got Dervo C, we got Odin, we got knowledge, we got so many more, Benny boy. I mean, so many out there that are real tech savvy, you might say. And, they back us up. They're spread the love that way, helping the crew out. Yeah. AIB, Brick Love to you. Good to see you here. New one. Hope you enjoy tonight. Spark them if you got them. Drink them if you poured it. Let's switch this up here a little bit. And there we go. Greetings and blessings, of course. I could banter here. I can go on. But you guys want some freaking evidence, man. I know it. I know. So I'm going to bring it to you. Okay. Let me just get myself set here. Get myself right. Don't get me wrong, I'm right, but I want to get more right, if you know what I mean. Because we're going to dive tonight, crew. We're going down under. We're going swimming. And a few other places. As we'll check out. I've done islands before, which are actually tops of melted buildings, and proved it, showed it, and showed it on some other streams. With Jan, actually, broke some melted buildings down there and showed some of that. So I'm going back there again tonight because, you know me, crew, I like to get wet. And I know you do, too. Just a little greeny green hit real quick. There we go. Here we go. All right. Mods, keep on the hunt. Look for the bots, please. See them, take them out. Yeah, I went flying around, crew, got home, tore down, cleaned up, and like I said last night, if you're new here and you want to get into looking for evidence and bringing it like you see in the page and then on the streams and stuff like that, you just go anywhere because it's everywhere. And that's what I do. I just pick a place or pick a topic or pick anything and look for meltology. That's how easy it is. Excuse me. And then the rest you go from there. There's a lot of stuff. You gotta go search, man. It's not easy. Sometimes it is, but you gotta hunt. You gotta hunt hard for the premium. You gotta go real deep to find the stuff Spartan lays out. Making sure my screen's coming up all right, crew. I'm trying to, there we go on the YouTube. Looks like we're doing good. Again, like, share, and subscribe. Melted Red Brick University, tip of the spear in meltology. Bringing you the truth every night. Like this. We're going to take our time tonight, crew, and we're going to have some fun. Okay? We're going to have some fun. Just going to bump in slowly a little bit at a time as we break this down. Islands are the tops of melted buildings. Islands are the tops of melted buildings. Islands are the tops of melted buildings. Above the water, you can see the brick ash. Okay? Let's go look at it. Won't go in too tight because I don't want it to pixelate, but you can tell what they turned it into. This is the sheep's paradise. All these little places the same, like books on a shelf. Repurposed the top of this melted building for what you see there. Looks like they got some industry going on. Obviously, these people probably work for whatever is there, what they got going on. But we're going to break down everything around it. Now, first, let's just look at this pig, okay? These things are, you can see are modern along here. They were on melted building foundation. Guarantee it. You can see the brick ash all around it, but all this stuff is just nice new homes, modern shit. Okay, but everything that they're on is melted building, obviously. Okay. Even these ponds in the front are in the melt. We'll break that down here in a minute. Okay. We're just going to scan here and look at what we're seeing and just ask some pretty good questions. Let's stop right here and take a look at something, crew. Let me do something here. There we go. That's better. See how this piece comes out here? Let me bump out back just a second for you. There we go. Okay. See how this jets out over, sticks out here? Well, it's attached to what's down below, of course. Okay. As we follow it around, see how it wraps around and attaches to this over here. Let's take a look at that real quick. Wraps around brick ash, all of this right here. Right here. Now look at the undulation of the land. Now they bulldozed the shit out of this, I'm sure of it. Okay, to put all this stuff in. There's so much here to see, crew. We're going to take our time tonight and click through it. Okay. But this kind of stuff right here, when I see it, I always got to go for the contrast and just to see if it's got any detail of any blocking, anything that might be under that. See what I'm saying, crew? See this remnants of blocking in here of structure? Look, I bumped the contrast. Okay, but this shows depth and definition. Okay. This is in the brick ash, but it's sunk down in the brick ash backward. I'm seeing apertures in here. I'm seeing faint structures, block stuff laying down in the brick ash. Just what I'm seeing. This is all bulldozed flat over here for whatever they've done here, but this here they really haven't touched because it's more or less the side of this. Let's go into the water for a second now. We'll bump back a little bit. See, this comes out what we were just looking at, and it extended out here. Obviously the top of this building. Let's look right down under this rim. I bumped the contrast for detail. Now these are boats or docks. Okay. But as we get down here, heat comes from the bottom up. We know this. Heat come from the bottom up and expanded and just pulverized this place, this building, sunk down on itself. We see apertures right down under the lip here. We got some real dark material here that's most likely cooked out structure. The scorching. I mean, see the light lines inside the dark. Look. See the light lines inside the light areas inside the dark. See them? That's structure. That's melted structure. Okay. This other stuff is all cooked out structure as well. It's just expanded. The heat differentials are different. It's more scorched, cooked. You can see structure. Watch. What's this over here? Center pick. Aperture, block line. See it? Block scorched out, aperture right here, wonky. Facing up like it melted. It's facing downward, and this aperture sticking up at us. Some straight angle line here coming off with some apertures in here. Big expansion back in here. This big rock curtain expansion here with a little bit of pocket in there. going to tear this apart, crew. Look at here. Here's boats, docks. Look. Right there. Look underneath the water into the melt. Look at your apertures. Look at your terracing down. Well, up here we got brick ash come down into the water. Then we terrace down, drop down. This building melted down on this building here. These apertures here. Melting down on these apertures here. Huh? And this arch aperture here is melting down on this. We got a rock curtain piece coming off there. Center pick. Look at that. I'm just going to try this just to see what it looks like. See if that helps any. Just trying to pop the detail. Squint your eyes and look at it. Just squint them a little bit. Look at them in your peripheral vision. Those are structure, and that's a melted building. And we prove it. We always prove it. I'll back out here a little bit, crew. We'll break down a little more of this. Let's just keep wrapping around here. You can see, look at the melt here. This is the top. We got this big ledge here, cooked out going down. Apertures all in here sinking into the melt. And hold on a minute. Okay. All right. And then look at this line. We were up in here and we dropped down. This is all scorched out melted building. All up in here. Now look what it went down on. See, it's over this. It's bulging out over this, like pushing forward this way, like a big rock curtain. And we're down in the melt. Line of structures here sinking down into the melt. See this line here? Sinking down into the melt. As we come across here, look at this where my cursor's at. Okay. And then follow it with me. I'm going to go this way to the right, and I'm going to look at, see how the line is dark above, or it's dark above, light below. Look at the texturing of the below part. Look how it wraps. See how it wraps around here? Look at it wraps around here. This is a big rock curtain right here. This wraps around here, and this goes down in. See, here's an arch feature here. This goes down deeper. And this is bulging out over this material below it. Look at how this goes around. It wraps all the way around. Look, we got a column here and a huge column here. Let me do something for you, crew. Look at the columns. Look at the apertures up here. Look at this, people. Come on now. Eagle Eye Crew. Just checking it out. Look at this. Shoreline up here. Drop down. Wall. Wall. Heat coming from the bottom up, expanding up this wall. We got right angle structure right here. We follow it around. We got structure everywhere, apertures everywhere here in the melt. Then we were right down here. This huge expansion is pancaking on this here. Look at these apps of whatever these round things are, remnants of the buildings getting compressed down on the weight above. Oh my God, let me show you something, crew. Look at this in here. This is a ghost app in here, huge arch, and I'm seeing ghost apps inside of it here. I'm seeing ghost apps everywhere in here. I really am, crew. It's not pareidolia. This is fucking melted building. This is structure. Look how it pancaked down on this bottom, collapsing these big columns, man. Look how it pushed it. Look. Let me show you something. Look. You see where you get where I'm at? Look at all the weight up on top here, coming down, coming down, coming down on these right here. Okay. And then look what it did. Look what it's doing. See how this is buckling this way? This one's buckling this way. And then look at this. Pushing, expanding this out. See this? Expanding out. And then going into the structure below it. Look at your lines in here. I really bumped the contrast to show you the lines in here. But you're blocking. You can still see remnant lines going through here. I'm going to drag up. It shows you the texture of the expansion. Still see your faint block line in here. See it? Look, aperture's getting closed out right here. See them? See the pancaking going on? Buoyancy and density, heat and pressure. Look how this up here collapsed down on this big piece here. See this big piece here? Look how it's collapsing down, and you got this line right here. Look at these three arches right here going down. Look. Center pick. See it? Right here. This is collapsing down. Look at expansion in here. It's just collapsing. Look at the apertures in here. Okay. Wow. Okay, we'll go here real quick. Oh my God, crew. Here we go. Wow, look at the crazy melt there. Crazy melt there. Crazy fucking melt there. First off, huge aperture that comes in here that's getting expanded or compressed down from the pressure up top. You can see the pancaking going on. And then this just wicked melt over here. There's some kind of mixture of buildings getting fused together right here. I'm seeing angle. I'm seeing structures slipping into another. I mean, they would call this coral underneath. Sorry, crew. Got the Dean finger going on, getting excited. I'll slow down, I promise. And then this out here, this whole underneath the water out here, this whole shelf. Okay? This whole shelf is melted structure. Look at it. Look at it. I'll just pan it. And you're looking through the water down. Okay, crew? You're looking at cooked out brick. Remember that. Look for your texture definition, apertures, pockets of survival. Huh? Pockets of survival. Pockets of survival under the water. Looking for structure. Look at this wall block right here. Aperture over here. Look. Look, right there, center pick. Look at this piece coming off over here and then going under the water here. It's what we do, crew. Want to take a look? Okay, let's do it. Let you look at that for a second. I hope that's coming in clear. I'm looking on my phone, seeing if trying to make sure it looks good for you. Trying to make sure it looks good for you. Trying to pick out the detail. Look at that. Structure underneath down in the melt. Apertures pancaking down on themselves. And then all of this out here is melt. I want to make sure I get everything, crew, because we got time. I'm in no rush and I'm feeling good again. There we go. Center pick. Right there. Look at your little pocket of survival down here. Look at this building that's down into the melt. You can still see the structure, the apertures in it. Look at the definition, how it's sunk down in. Look at this rim of this piece of this building that's above it here, casting this shadow down. Look how this is fused in right here. Look at your separation line right here. Look. It's fused in with the rest of this building sinking down into the melt. Center pick. Look down here. Look, columns right here. Heat coming from the bottom up, expanded from behind them and left this hanger right here. You can still see the block. Look at the block. Look at the block. Look at the block. Look at the expansion, the bulging, the differentials in the texture of this whole thing. It's massive. But look at all the ballooning going on. Look at the aperture right here getting closed out, just hanging in there though. Look at the expansion above it here. I play with the stuff, crew, and I'll bring it back. That's what we were looking at original pick before we broke it down. Melted building, top of one. I snapped this shot. Actually, it's the same pick, same area, same spot, but at a different angle, different time of night, different person took it. But I grabbed this one because it showed better what I was trying to show before. And it's because it looks like it's kind of got a little warmer there and exposed more. But this is, I think, in the Arctic. Not Antarctic, but the Arctic. Okay. And, you know, we see these kind of things down in the Antarctic. Okay. But I'm looking first and foremost right here. Look at all this ice around us. But why is this here? We know what they are, crew. In case you don't know what they are and you're new here and all you're seeing is a bunch of rocks. Center pick. Oh, you can't see it? Let me help you out a little bit. Little pixelated, but it looks like red brick to me. What about you, crew? What you think? They seem to agree. They're giving us the thumbs up. They seen it. Red brick, red brick. It's a melted fucking building. Man, I'd be happy too if I was there. I'd be all over this fucker. I'd be freezing my ass off, but I'd be happy. Look at your look over here on the right side of this thing. Look at these. Look at your C14 in here. Let's see. Let's take a little closer look at it. A little darker now. You can see C14 in this. Snow, ice, but it's on melted structure, okay? Look at your texturing here. All right, let's look at this, crew. Snow and ice sticks to things and then it freezes. Look at your texturing here. Look underneath the ice. You see it, crew. It's full bump. I'm just trying to show you the underneath, the texturing. This is all melted building. C14 running right here in the ice. Look down below it. What do we got here? We got fucking cooked out building. We've seen this before. We got structure right here, right angles, all this rubble. Okay. Your heat differentials were off the chain here. Okay. What's this down here? Just panning in the back, crew. Because we got the eyes to see, crew. Look what happens when you dive into the evidence and you really get in there and fuck with your contrast and bump in and out and examine and just set and know what you're looking at. Look what we can do, crew. Let's look at this. Obviously structure. Look, arch. Look at, see the apertures in it? Look at your verticals going up here. Look at this under here. Look at the heat come from the bottom up, crew. This may look like a fucking iceberg, but it's not. And we're proving it to you right here, right now with Fervent Heat and the Eagle Eye crew. Look, expansion, look, aperture right here. Look at the big expansion up above here. We come in here, then we got huge aperture. Melting, look at the melting, the twist on this. Look at the fucking expansion come from right here. Look at down here in the cooked out. Right angle, look at that. Right angle with two apertures right there in the middle. Comes down, look. Comes down, we got a line here. And then it drops down more. Look at this cooked out line coming across here. Look at the apertures in it below it. Look at the apertures on the side inside of this huge fucking aperture here. Oh my God, I'm getting out of breath. Look at the fucking apertures above in here. Look at the ghost A-frame right here. Look at the ghost apps back in here above this aperture here that's expanding out and losing shape. This building is collapsing down. Look above it. See all these? Oh my God. Look at the apertures going down into the melt, face down this way, expanding down over these here. Fuck. Is it just me, crew? Am I losing my mind? Melted structure here. We can't go any more up, but it goes going more up in there, apertures and structure up in there. Look at this rim right here. Look at this rim right here. I bumped the contrast all the way, but you can pick out. Look at these verticals going on. Boom, 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 all over like faint ghost tapping everywhere. Just look at the line here and look how it's got structure in it. Consistent. See that? Look at this. Stair step. Bam, 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 and then comes down here. Look at that. See that? Follows all the way here, over here, bam. Comes down, drops here, and then look what we have. Look what we got. Look at this. You got to look at your heat differentials here, crew. I can't do much more. Let me see if I bump down the contrast, see what it does. We're right here. Look at all your ghost tapping in here structure. As we come down, look, heat come from the bottom up, expanded from the inside out. Look at see this dark material here? Fuck. Oh my God, I'm losing my breath here. Look through the ice, look through and look at your dark in the back. It's showing you the structure that was there, the ghost tapping that was there. It expanded out, inward out. You're losing the definition, but in some spots you got the definition. Look right here, center pick. Aperture, blocking, look, structure, blocking all the way down. Look, look, look. Structure, losing it in the melt. Look, aperture's right angle right here. Look, look, right angle right here. Look, structure back in here. This is inset. This is expanded filling out here. Look, aperture, 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 aperture. Over here, center pick. Aperture, column all the way down with apertures in it. Getting enveloped by the melt. We're only picking up a part of it. Only a part of it as it comes down. Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. I go fast through this stuff, crew. There's a lot to look at. And I break it down like I do because I know you're picking up fast and you're understanding it. If you're new here, try to keep up. Try to keep up. One last little, this whole thing back here is a wall. Okay, come on. And you got the structure melting down this way. You can see the lines of it here. This might be an expanded, filled out arch of some sort with a big rock curtain over the coming at the top here. Let's look at that just a little tighter. See, it's flowing there, and then it comes out and expands this big lip here. I'm seeing, look at this, crew. Center pick. Do you see what I'm seeing, crew? Is that helping a little bit? I'm seeing column right here. Look at your depth back in here on this side. Look, see how the building come down here, but it's coming into this. It's pushing this column forward and to the left here. See, look here. Look at the depth back in here. Look at the top of this here. This column piece coming up. Look at the expansion coming off of it. We got some C14 blocking material here, and then right here we got that expansion that it's famous for coming out here, cooking its way all the way up, leaving pockets of survival in here. Apertures, look. You see it in the melt, crew? See how it's expanding forward and pushing it this way, bending it? Breaking it down with you tonight, crew. Since we're here, since this is the main feature here, let's look at the texture of it. A little too much, Dean. Sometimes you got to go lighter, actually, on some of these picks. And just try to find that medium where you want it that shows you the texture better. Sometimes lighter, sometimes darker. But and then you got to bump in a little bit and then play with the contrast a little bit more if you want to pop out a little more detail to get that right spot. That's about as good as I can get, but look at the texture. See it? What's this? What's this? I know what else I'm seeing, but we'll just focus on those two little spots and we'll move on. Just looking at the texture. This is structure. Okay, this isn't ice because it's on this melted structure underneath it. You can see how it goes down into the ice. The ice is on the structure. Look at the pancaking going here. Look at the viscosity of this over here. How hot that was. Look at the viscosity of that, man. We see that all the time underwater and above ground. Out in the middle of nowhere, we see a lot of this texturing. In the deserts, we see a lot of this texturing with the crystallization. It looks like coral flould be underwater. Okay. I know, crew. I like these kind of pics. It kind of breaks us away from, what we've been on for a little bit. I had you under the water there, and, this is a little break, okay? We're going to take just a couple minutes here. I'm going to go grab a coffee, and I'm just going to bump this here and let you enjoy it, and I'll come back, and we'll break it down a little bit, but a little change for your eyes. Spark them if you got them, drink them if you got it. Go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, that's over in India, I think, isn't it? Crew. Spartan's been all over that place, there and back. Everybody else has too. Fabulous, fantastic place for evidence. I mean, it looks like a toy, doesn't it? It looks like a little sculpture, but this is taken from a hot air balloon, looking down on a hot air balloon, looking down on the melt. Pretty much it's out in the middle of nowhere. There's a few buildings around and stuff like that, but, we've got other, we got the main one here, obviously, looking down on it. We can only do so much looking at it from here, but this angle is even good too. Kind of gives us a better angle on it. Look how hit that was, man. Look how hit it is. Look at all your heat differentials, just scorching. Your C14, your cooked out block, sinking down into the melt. I would say grid component, crew. I don't think for habitation. Look how thick this is, man. Look at it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then it goes back in. These things are fucking thick. Look at this over here. Grid components. Grid components. Look at this. Grid component, grid component, grid component. Antiquitech. Look at this. Antiquitech, grid component. Grid component. Look at the Antiquitech all over it. And these places are famous for the tech. I mean, look up top. Can't bump in too much. But look at that brick block all the way up. Look at that melt all the way up. God, let me do something here. Let me, come on, please let me. Let's see it. Let's see it. I want to see it. It's not going to let me see it that well. I'm looking at your heat striations through this. The way the electrical energy come up and through that. Okay? That's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the light to dark differentials and picking out the pattern in it. Electrical energy came through these things on a scale we can only understand it through the meltology that we've invested ourselves in. And you got little other components over here. We're on a melted circuit board. Literally, we are on a melted circuit board. Look at this little grid component over here. They slap religion all over these things, no matter where you're from in this melted realm, whatever religion you've been exposed to, and Uh, they put it all over this stuff, and it clearly misleads us as humanity uh, away from the truth and forced into the deception. Okay. But obviously, look at this little grid component. Part of the one we just looked at. All of this here. This is just the top of. These are all interconnected. This is all cooked out. Brick ash. Look at the brick ash down in the bottom right corner. How rich that is down there. Wow. I love breaking down meltology, crew. I knew this. You know me, crew. This is on a fisheye lens, okay? We're not looking at a globe, okay? We're looking at a fisheye lens, okay? The horizon is flat and level. It's just a fisheye lens, okay? Which makes this feature here a bit curvy as far as the actual shape of it. We've got to understand, again, when you're looking at evidence and you see these kind of things, you really got to step back and understand what you're looking at. Obviously, I saw this fisheye lens, but I also saw the detail and the evidence that I wanted to bring to you. And I'm going to do that right now. Top of a melted building here. They call it an island, okay? They repurpose the whole fucking top of it for vacation, people living, working, ships, whatever. Military installations, what the fuck ever. Okay, that's what they do with this. But this is the top of a melted building. And we'll show you. I'll just let you look at that a little bit, crew. You know what you're looking at. I mean, come on. If you're new here, pay attention. If you're in the crew, your eagle eye, wipe yourself off. You're getting messy. Look at this. Look at this. Center pick. How's that, crew? Is that a little bit better? Look at the detail. Look at the melt. Look at the wall. Look at the pockets of survival in the center pick. Look at your apertures. Look how it's sinking down. Look, let's do this, crew. Look at your structure in there. Freeze framed. In the X Factor melt, then the floodwaters came in after the melt. This proves it, amongst all the other evidence that proves it too, that this shows you. Okay. This place was way different than we can even fathom. Okay. We can't take for granted that the oceans were the same as they are now. We can't take for granted that the rivers are flowing the way they are now. Okay, there's been so much work. There's been so much happen. There's been so much. The X Factor happened and the floodwaters came in. Look at this wall right here. Look. We're coming off the above water here. All part of this whole thing, right? Oh my God. Do you see it, crew? Do you see what I'm looking at, crew? Oh my God. Look, above the water, follow the line. See the shoreline? See it under the water, above the water. Follow my cursor. Comes around, hooks here. Arch, all the way under the water here. And it comes down, and this is still above the water here. See, it's above the water here. But look what it took to look at below it. Look at your melt line here. This is sinking down into the melt. Here's your separation line right here. Coming down here, then drop down into the water. Splash. Then look what we got. Look at this structure here. Under here, look, right here. Apertures in here, rock hurting over these apertures right here. Then we pick up this brick. Look at this brick. And we follow it. Look at, it's part of this brick. Underneath here, this is the top of this huge fucking wall underneath it. This huge wall underneath it getting pancaked down. Look at, we'll follow it. Look, we're following the wall. Comes out all the way out. Look at the apertures in it. We lose it in the melt right here. This piece, this big part of this building sinking down, expansion coming up, and we're losing it in the melt here and then picking it up again here. See it? Look at what we're looking at, crew. Heat come from the bottom up. Heat come from the bottom up. Expanding its way on up. Look at your blocks. Look at all this aperture. Look at all this structure down in here getting fucking expanded, and heat pressure taking over buoyancy and density. And it comes this way. And look at this edge. Look at the edge. Look at the edge. Look where it goes from here, then into the deep. All melt. Then we lose it, and we pick this wall. The wall we were following. Look how it comes down this way. And look at all it's hooked on. Look what it's attached to down below. See how this comes and then wraps here under the water and come back up this way. Look at the heat expansion come from the bottom up. And we got a huge balloon wall. Look right here. Look right here. Melted building going straight down into the melt. Look how this feature right off this tip right here, it comes here. Look under the water. Look at that. Sinking down into the melt. This is on top of this huge wall that we were just following. See it? Then this is just sinking, slipping down into the melt. And then it picks up another wall here and goes out to this little pocket down here that's getting lost in the melt. Slipping down away from this one back here. Going down, getting lost into the melt. All the way down into the darkness. Leaving little pockets of survival everywhere in here. Here's a boat, ship. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Yeah, crew. Grabbing the melt tonight. Looking through the water. Doing this just so we can play with it and break it down together. And I'm going to bump out here in a minute and look at the chat. Talk with you for a minute. Above the water, below the water. You can pick them out. Apertures everywhere. This is really slipping and sliding down into the melt. There's not much left. There's not much left up here. It's pretty much flat. Look how cooked out all of this was. This is all just done slipped into the melt, out into the deep. You can see pockets out here, remnants of the buildings that slipped down into the melt. Look at your dark areas compared to your light areas. It shows you the depth and it shows you the definition. Look at the cooked out to the dark. This is all pancaking down here, crew. See how it's lighter up here? This is closer to the top of the water. See the breakwaters here? And we come a little bit lower into the deep. See, boom, boom. And then we get into this rock curtaining over rock curtaining, pancaking over pancaking. Look at all the shapes. Look at all the slippage. Look at all that. Look at all that. Goes down into the deep with all these compressed apertures pancaking down. Clear down into the bottom here. Look at all this cooked out structure. Look at all this block in here. Pocket of something right there. Setting in the brick ash. I go fast, crew. Look at that. Look at all your structure in there. I have to remember this pic so I can get back to it. All right, crew. I'll come back in for a second. There we go. How y'all doing? That's just getting started, crew. Just a few I grabbed on the fly. I'm fascinated with this shit right here. Got a deep passion for the underwater stuff. Beard, they got all their angle shit covered. Yeah, they do. They do. They can pretty much lie, say all kinds of shit. Fucking people believe anything anymore. Alchemos, control, salt, delete. Alchemos there. Odin and Alchemos tearing it up. Who else we got here? Just going to bump up through here. There we go. I'm glad y'all are enjoying this. I am Nancy. Hello, sweetheart. Dervo C there, AIB. There you are. Tartarian Meltdown. Welcome, brother. Brick love to you, man. Good to see you in here. Let's talk soon, man. Just strolling up here, crew. Local native 420. Just making sure I'm catching you here. Brick love to James and Mark if you're out there. Brick love to you both, my brothers. Bringing it. All right, new comment. What we got? Dervo C. Great stuff, Dino. Hey, thanks, Derv. I've just started. Just taking a little break here. I need to get my fix on. Need to get my fix going on. And I urge you to do it too. Real quick, reload. get ready because we're going to go again here. I got a couple really good ones here I want to break down with you. I love the hunt. It just automatically makes all the bullshit go away when I get home, light one up, and click into going for evidence. I get to where I need to be. Get to where I need to be. Meltology does that for me, focuses me, and I know it's for a good reason. That's the way truth is. Truth is always a good reason. There we go. Oh, yeah. Much better. Much better. You guys, man, what are you all talking about? Crew. Got a pizza in the oven. Hungry cunt here. I'll fly in later, Dino. Well, take your time, man. Chew your food. Remember what your mama told you. All right, man. I'll be waiting for you, Alchemos. I'll be here a bit, man. I'm in no rush right now, and we're flowing. We're flowing. So see you here in a little bit. And like I said, I sent out a bunch of links today. If you got it and you want to grab it, do it. Waiting for you. But until then, I'm going to go back into my evidence. Find where we were at. It won't take me too long, crew. I pretty much, I think, remember where we were. And if not, then we're going to find it. I do remember. Here we are. Yeah, we were right here. We broke that down. Waiting for my screen to come up on the YouTube. Make sure we're going good. All right, here I go. Next one. Bam. Bam. Melted building, top of it. Okay. Again, when I look at these pics, when you look at your evidence, and if you're new here, okay, if you're new here, okay, and you're having a hard time understanding that these are the tops of melted buildings, okay, let me ask you a question. What's holding this up? Take your time. What's holding this up? This isn't floating. Okay, this has a solid base. It goes down into the deep. This is the top of a huge, massive column structure of this shape that went down into the melt onto itself. Does that sound crazy? Wow. That's pretty bold of you to think that, especially with somebody that's got evidence to back it the fuck up. Center pick. How's that, crew? Is that better? Do you understand the size of these things? This is why I laugh so hysterically. This is why Spartan just cries. He laughs so hard when he sees some of these pics because it is so overwhelmingly just incredible. That's just your natural response. Either that or shit yourself and grab your hair and take off running. Literally. Because look what we're looking at. Center pick. The heat comes from the bottom up, eating its way, expanding everything, this melted red brick wasteland. Look at this. See this cooked out? See how this is a different texture, different shape than the stuff on the left and the stuff on the right? Center pick. See? Which one is not like the others? See how it wraps around here? Apertures everywhere. This is all building. This is all structure sinking down into the melt. There you go, crew. I'll let you feast a little bit. Let's see what this does. I want to get the best for you because I love you. Look at your block in there. Pick out your block. Pick out your color differentials. Look at the cooked out stuff to the C14 stuff to the charred cooked out stuff to the expansion below. Look at the brick ash forming down here. Look at the brick ash forming down here. Look at all this structures melting down on themselves. Look at the twisting in the wasteland here. Look at this. Look at this, crew. I hope it's not too close. I'm really wanting to bring this to you tonight. Look at this center pick, pocket of survival. Look at the arch. Look at the arch over here. Look at the expansion coming out from inside of it. Look at the structure up above it, sinking down on it. Look. Let me show you something, crew. What we just looked at is just the lip of this expansion here, and then it goes rock curtain and goes down into the deep. Who knows what's down? Who knows what we got here? But it goes down. Come on, look how dark. Look at that. Look. Look here on this edge where it just wraps around and then it just goes into the deep. Sorry, crew. Sorry if I'm jumping around. But even in here, look at the top of the melted building. Bumping down the contrast. So you can pick out down here better. Won't go too far because it pixelates, but look at all the brick ash in there. Look at all the C14. Look at that. Look at that. All of these structures are on this brick ash. They're in the melt. They may have been repurposed, whatever. They have some modern structures, towers, whatever. Okay. But this is setting on top of the melt. And you can pick out pockets in here that remain. Incredible shot. I can stare at this shit for fucking ever. I just rerunning the melt in my head, crew. How the heat come from the bottom up. You can see it. Look at C14 and then it just went cooked out, as we see all the time, cooked out, scorching. Look how cooked out it is. And then it come up here and just pulverized everything to brick ash. Little remnant of the building structures right there. Pocket of survival. Man, I love this. I know, crew. What the fuck are we looking at right here? What are we looking at? Where do you start? Fuck. I'll try, crew. I'll try to get you through this one without me losing it here. Fuck. Okay, we'll start in the back. And work our way forward, because then that way it's not such an eye fuck right off the bat. This is bad enough, but we get into the bottom of the pig, it kind of makes you go, what the fuck? But anyway, look right here, melted buildings. All of it. Everything you see here is a melted building. You got some plant life covering up a lot of the evidence here. But as we've stated before, sometimes it highlights the definition of the structures. See what I'm saying? Look at this right here. Center pick. Does that help, crew? Look at your spots that don't have plants on it. Apertures everywhere, structure everywhere. I would say this is the outer skin of this structure here, because I'm seeing it's cooked out pretty much flat on this end, like it expanded out and stopped, and there's ghost apps everywhere in it. Ghost apps everywhere up in here. This is a big A-frame, center pick. Let's start at the top. Won't go in too much because it pixelates, but you can obviously make out structure up in there. Right angles, apertures. All the way down, you can pick out structure. Center pick. See it, crew? Follow it down. Look at your walls. Look at your straight lines with the apertures. Oh, right here, look. Heat come from the bottom up, expanding out and up. Look at this texturing here on this here. Look at the apertures in here. Look at the ghost apps going on in here. Look at this column. This wall, stair, something right here going up. Oop, fuck, sorry. Look at this big beast in the back that melted. Look, oh, fucking God. Oh my God. center pick. Right in here, look at this aperture structures. Just big slippage going on right here. Just this sinking back down in this. Look at this right angle. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at this right here. Follow this line. Follow my cursor. See this line, the top here? All apertures under it, and follow it all the way around. Look at the structure. Look at the top of structure. Look at this 90-degree sharp angle right here. Look. Look at the apertures under it. Follow it around. We lose it in the clouds right here, but it continues up this way. We follow it up. Follow it up. Look at that center pick. Structure. Look at that and say that ain't structure, because it is. Look at this. Look at that. Look at fucking look. That is structure. Slipping down into the melt here. And we come this way and we just pick up more fucking structure. It's the top. Fucking, this is sinking down into the melt here. This is sinking down this way, causing this drop down in here. This is the outside wall here. The expansion coming from the bottom up, eating its way up, leaving pockets in here of just structure. And we haven't even gotten all the way through this pick yet, crew. And we can follow it and pick it out all the way down. Look, center pick all the way on the back side of this at the top. Want to bump the contrast to pick out the dark spots. It shows you the definition, the walls, the structures there. Look right here. See the white cooked out to the dark? A structure up in here. This is the top of a building. Massive size of that. Oops, sorry, crew. Slow down, Dean. But all this is the top of a melted building. And even out here in the water, we got a bunch of boats and shit out there. They'll call this a glacier over here. But even under the boats over here, you can see down into the melt through the water. And we follow it back. Now we're going to get to the goodie. What the fuck is this in the front? Let me take a sip here because this is going to take it. I'm going to need it. Wow. Okay, here we go, crew. We're going to start on the right-hand side. Right here. Bottom right corner. Now, this is top of the building. Look at this angle here. Boom, and we follow it here. This is all above the water. Okay. Go to the right side of the pick. This is above the water. Okay. Plants are growing on it. Okay. The bottom here is holding up this and this over here. They're separated by water. This is shallow. As we go to the top right corner of the pic and follow the water, it's more shallow. You can see it's higher. The water is not as deep. But as we go down here, we get drop. We get depth. Heat come from the bottom up and expanded these beyond massive. To coin the term that fits it hasn't been coined yet, hasn't been spoken yet, as far as the size of everything that we understand in this melted realm. What we're seeing is small fractions of fractions of fractions of this melted realm. But look at this here. We got a top of the building here, top of the building here, sinking down into the melt, and right here is where it shows it's compressing down and into each other here. Look, both of these are part of the same structure. These are both part of the same structure. Look at this. Texture, crew. Hold on a minute. Now take a look at it, crew. I mean, really look at it. What I'm seeing right here look. What I'm seeing right here is a massive building sinking down and backwards with expansion coming from the inside out, filling out this huge aperture, this huge arch, this huge opening of the side, just the top part of this massive structure underneath it. Look, 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 look. Look. Look in between it here. Look at the expansion that's coming, pushing out of it. Watch. See it? This is filling out. It's closing. Look at the expansion. We've seen this all the time. The stuff being pushed from the inside out of these apertures and then stopping. Look at all the apertures in there. Look at the melt. Look at all the blocking in here. You can still see C14. You can still see block going down. Look. Here's the side. This is above the water here. Drops off. Goes down. Forms into this cooked out over here that forms in this side here that wraps into this big fucking aperture. Look at all the stuff to the left of it that's being lost in the melt. Something else being expanded around right here. Look. Fuck. I don't know if this will work. Right here. See it? Look at this one now, since I did that. Now look over here. See the ghost arch? This aperture here that's getting fucking expanded around. This is all rock curtain around the top of this fucking here. Going down into the melt. Look at all the definition. You see it, crew? Look at this side over here, top of the water, above the water right here, below the water. Let's go in right here real quick, and then we'll finish up this pick. Look. Here's this ghosting stuff that we saw disappearing in the melt right here. Here's that big aperture that's closing out. Look at all this expansion here. Look at that. You can see in it. You can see in it. Look, you can see down through there, in there. See the depth? Fuck. Sorry about that. We'll go back over here. Fucking hell. Look how it comes up this wall, and then we got cooked out apertures along here. And then this is a little island out in the water. This is a little above the water here. See, it's wrapped around water. See that? But it's above the water right here. This is the side. This, look, it's underneath it. Look at the structure underneath it. Look at the melt right here. Look at where it's being lost in the melt here, pancaking down on the other part here. Oh my God. See it? Here's your melt line right here. Look at your color differentials. This is sinking down into the melt. Look. It wraps around, comes up here, and then we lose it because the rest of this is sinking down into the melt. Fuck. And this is a big chunk of the top of it, and we climb it here, and we got another big chunk a little bit sticking out here, which is an aperture. Look, it's part of a building here, fucking sinking down into the melt. And we climb up here, and we get above the water now. And we get in over here, and there's an aperture here. There was an aperture here. Look at the structure being cooked out here. This is all structure. Rock curtaining over this aperture here, sinking down into the melt. All right, now we're getting to the money shot. Ghost aperture center pick. Look at the right angle again, structure here. See it? This sank down on top of this here. This is sinking into the melt right here. See it? Now here we go. Here we go. Oh my God. You pan out for perspective. Top of the water, obviously, plants growing and shit. Come down over this side. Top coming down here, then it's in the melt, into the water right here. Cooked out. We follow it down into the water. Come right here. Comes here, and then we got a straight line, right angle right here. Center pick. Look through the water. Look at all the blocking going on. Look at the rubble right here forming this piece sinking down into the melt. See the color differentials? Center pick. You're looking at the melt sinking down into the heat. This was a lot hotter. See how it's more cooked out here, and you got more C14 block up in here. This is getting pulverized, buoyancy and density taken over, sinking down into the melt, into itself, into its own footprint. Here's part of it down in here, losing it in the big blocking. Now we get to this. Where do I start with this? Let's start up here. On the left corner of the pick, we're going to follow this line and come down, okay? Okay, here we are. Top of a melted building here. Look at all the melted structures up top. Plant life growing here is sloping down. This is sloping down here. See how it flows down? You kind of got the elevation drop on it here, gets flatter, and then comes out here and it meets the water, and you got the shoreline. Okay, see, we agree that, right? This is above water, below water. We're going to go right below the water, right at the shoreline, and follow it. Let me do this first. Get back to that for perspective. See, we're going to go right here, follow out into the water. See how you see the C14, the structure, and we got this coming out here, and then this wall feature that comes out here sinks down, is coming out of the melt here, and we follow it up and see how it becomes closer and closer and closer and closer. See this? See it? Some piece sticking out right here off of the top of it above the water. See it? Structure. Looks like a goddamn arch. Structure above the water, cooked out. Aperture. Looks like a goddamn stair or something there. Look right under the water, see how cooked out it is? Just chunks right here. Look at the top. This is all scorched out, melted building. Look at the remnants just under the water right here. Just under the water. Just under the water. See the structure? See how it comes here and then forms and wraps here like we see in those. This is all structure right here. This, oh my God. Oh my God. Let me do something for you, Eagle Eye crew. Oh my God. Look how this wraps around right here, and then we sink down into the melt here. See that? We see a lot of these features in Rome, these Colosseums, these half-grid component, terracing stadium-looking things. See it? See how it's attached to everything below in the melt? See how this wall comes up here and expands up above here to the top of all of this? Look at the melt in here, man. Don't want to go too dark, but I want to pop it. Look at this big wall right under the water here coming off across into the melt. Top of all of this sinking down into the melt, and this is giving the underneath shot of this meld going on here, of this whole structure sinking and slipping down into its own footprint. We got to go way down here to the bottom here and finish it up. Center pick, crew. Here's that piece that's sticking up above the water here. All the cooked out structure underneath. Look at all the scorch. Look at all the scorch. Look at all the structure and detail right underneath water. Again, comes and wraps around here. All right, crew. Fucking with your eyes tonight. Oh my God. Understand what we're looking at. We're high elevation. Looking down to the top of these melted structures. I don't even know where to start. Let's start with the melted structures at the top of them. High elevation shot. I'm just going to scan, crew. You know all the color differentials. You know the difference between vegetation and the cooked out areas. You know the apertures. You know the block line. You know the brick line. You know the ghost apps. You know the C14. You know the cook. You know. This is a university level forum. A very seasoned meltologists that know what they're looking at. If you don't understand what you're looking at, just enjoy the show and really listen to what we're breaking down for you here. I'll pan out just a little bit. Showed you where we're at. We're up here, starting up here. And these things they call mountains. We're looking down. I'll up the contrast back a little bit. I was just wanting to pop some color differential a bit better. That's a little bit better. Pick out your color differentials. Look at the melt. Understand what we're looking at. We know we're looking at the top of melted buildings. Okay. The tops of these things, buoyancy and density took over. They melted out. They melted into each other. They exposed internal parts. They hid external parts. The X Factor Enigma is it did all kinds of funky shit on a macro to micro. We're just going to prove that this is the top of melted buildings. Let's look here in this gap right here. Back to original color. Look at down in here. Look where the plants are and look where the plants aren't. This is all cooked out building right here. Structure, actually. This is a wall structure, the top here. It is, watch. See how it's connected to below? Look at the structure below it. See it? Look at it. Look at your right angles. Look at your aperture. Look at your structure going down into the melt. Then we lose it down in here. Just faintly ghost taps in here. And this sinks down lower. This is actually leaning down into the melt here. It's pancaking down. Look at your column right here. Look at your aperture in here. Look at that. All the way down in here. Look. Look how this is sinking down into the melt right here. Follow my line. Look. Sinking down into the melt. Look at the apertures below in here. Look at your arch feature right here. Look at your 90-degree angle right there. Follow it down into the melt, crew. Look. Look how this is twisting this way and then it hooks in here. This is all exposed in here. Look, we got a cooked out chunk right here with apertures in it that's being rock curtained over up top with definition behind it here and a big aperture here sinking down. We got depth that picks up another aperture over here, a wall. Look at the right angle right here. Follow it around. Underneath the top of this part of the building here, look, it's all interconnected underneath. Look at the structure. Look at the structure. I'm going to lighten it up just a little bit. Look at the structure down in there, crew. I'm going to leave it right there for a second, man. Let that one sink in. You know what you're looking at? The dark is the deep. The cooked out, the lighter material is the cooked out structure more. The red tinted stuff is, you got C14 in there. Your apparitions and stuff in there are definitions of apertures sinking down into the melt, twisting and turning down onto itself from the heat and pressure from above. All right, crew. This is for you. Because I love you. Smoke them if you got them. Let this one sink in. Let this one sink in. I'll be right back. I need some more coffee. All right, crew, here I am. The YouTube looks good. Everything seems to be flowing. Feeling good tonight, crew. I felt great last night, and it carried over into tonight. Really touched my heart last night bringing that to you. Because it's how I am. I got to smoke one here, crew. I got to burn one real quick because we're getting into some funky funk right now. Some funky funk. That's how I like it. Old school. Funk. A little bit of funk. With a random case of it. As Rage Against the Machine puts it. Man, this smells good. Holy crap, man. You break open one of these things, man. It's like, oh, God. I'm glad there's no canine units rolling around. Get hell. Woo. Woo, woo. That's what I'd hear. What's that smell? Oh, that's good. That is good. What do you think, crew? If you're new here in the chat, that's right. You're looking at melted structure underwater. I'm not even going to point it out, crew. I'm just going to drag and let you see it. Look at the pancaking going on right here. Down onto itself. Look at these apertures right here. Look at the pancaking going on right here. Look at the big aperture underneath this thing. Look at that. Look how it goes down under. Look at that. Look. Look, this is being lost in the melt right here. You can see ghost apertures right here. This is all ghost structure right here. Look at that. This is the outer shell. This shell right here, look, it got ate away right here. Look, see the shell of the structure? And look how it got ate away right here. We lose it. See, look. We lose it right here. Look. Goes down into the deep, into the melt. Look. Look. Please look. Please, 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 please look. Please look. Oh my God. Eagle Eye Crew, I love you. And this is what I don't know what to say. I'm passionate about this. This is so amazing to me. Look, crew, if you're new here, you're not understanding what you're seeing, pay attention. Look at this right angle right here. What are we seeing, crew? What are we seeing, crew? Water back here, deep back there, a little bit more shallow there. As we come forward here, we got this massive cooked out wall. Massive cooked out structure. Look. Above the water, below the water, underneath the water. Look. Look at that. This is all structure. All this cooked out is cooked out fucking structure. Look at this column. Look at the structure back here. Look how cooked out it is compared to the far left where it's the heat coming from the bottom up. Oh my God. Look at the expansion right here. Right here. Coming from the bottom up. Look at this. Look at the apertures underneath in here. As we come up, look at it. Look at that. Follow it. Pick it out. Under the water, right off the coast of this island, they call it. We call it the top of a melted building because that's what it is. Look at this, crew. I'm going to take it back to original, bump it out, show you where we're at. We're right here, right in the center of this wall, massive fucking wall. We're right here in the center of it. Let me pan all the way out. Out of all this pick, we're right over here in the top left corner. This small little part of this pick, fraction of this pick, that's where we're at. And look how fucking massive it is. Look at this. We're going back. We're going back. We're going back. Center pick, center of this wall. Center pick. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at that. Look at this. Let's follow it. Let's just follow it. Right here is above the water coastline. Look at underneath here. Oh my God. Oh, come on now. Look at the structure in that. Look at all that cooked out material. Look at the bottom where it's all cooked out, scorched heat coming from the bottom up. That was a cooler temperature than your white cooked out stuff there. This is the X factor, man. Heat coming from the bottom up, altering the state of matter of the red brick material, the building that it is, and the electrical energy, not the combustible fuel energy, the electrical pulse that went through this fucking realm and just electrified the shit out of it, like lightning going through a melted or through a brick building, actually a massive brick building, because that's what they are. Look at this structure down in here. We're looking at such a mega scale. It's hard to wrap your head around unless you're into meltology like we are in the crew. Just following it. Just going to bump and follow. That's how we'll do this one. We'll pick out the structures as we go through it. Look right here, structures sinking down into the melt. Look at this wall twisting down into the melt here. Look at this structure sinking down here. Look, boom, here's a line coming up. Boom, here's the bottom of it. Heat coming from the bottom up. Look at this C14 rich here, and then cooked out this piece up top, sinking down into the melt with it. We're just wrapping around in here, crew. Fucking just bumping around in here, man. Looking at the melt. Wow. That's just that part. Fuck. This is what meltology does, man. It just sucks you right the fuck in. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. Look at this, crew. Sorry for my language. If I offend you, it's not my intention. It's only your choice. Look at this structure over here above the water. Go onto the coastline here. Look how it slips down here. See how it slips down and then goes into the deep? See how it's slipping down and then it goes down into the hot? Very cooked out here. This is all structure right here. Look at the verticals going on. All this cooked out right here is the side of this building, the outer shell of this building sinking down into the melt. Because I'm looking at my color differentials. Look at this. I'll prove it to you. Hold on. See it? Look at your right angles right here. All in at ghost apps. Big rock curtain thing coming here. Look. Look at your right angle right here. See it? Look at your apertures in here. Look at your right angle up here. Look at your apertures in here and your ghosting of the outer part of this here as the heat comes up and expanding off the side of it here. See how this is out further than back in here? The heat coming from the bottom up. From the deep now. Look how it climbed right here. Look. 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 All of this. Look at this. What's this? See it? Aperture. Look at this. Arch. Coming across here, arch. Coming across here, arch. Wraps back around here into structure. Look. See it? Right here. We're going deep, crew. You're in it with fervent heat. Look at the melt right here. Building over here, top of it. Building over here, top of it. The underneath here is holding up this. The underneath here is holding up this. Look what happened when the X factor happened and they sunk down into themselves. Look what happened when they sunk down into themselves. Look at the pancake terracing going on right here. Look at this structure over here, this part of the structure, pancaking down and now going sideways into the melt. All of this is all part of the same structure. Look over here again. Look. We're looking down. Look, above ground here, looking straight down. This is right underneath the water. Look at your depth in here. Look at this. You're looking down. You're looking down into the water, into the melt. You're looking down into the melt. Look at the twisting. Look at the way it's sinking down into itself. Look at your lines. Boom, boom. Look at the structure in here slipping and sliding down into the melt. Center pick. Look. Look at the rock curtain going over the top of this right here. See this line? Follow this down here. Look at this straight line on this edge of this big chunk here. This is getting expanded around. This structure, this piece right here is getting rock curtain, the heat coming from the bottom up and coming over the top and enveloping it here. See it? Heat coming from the bottom up. Look at all the structure in here. Look at your right ankles right here, center pick. Look at that. Apertures. Block brick. You can see the structure. Look at your straight line coming down. Look right off the tip of this right here. Look right off the tip of this right here. Whoo-wee. See it better now, crew? See this? Follow my cursor. See this slippage? Just follow my cursor. Just where the inside of this side where my cursor is. All this right here. All this right here, right off the tip of this, above the water, this coastline right here, all of this under the water, right? Oh my God. All of this under the water right here, okay? Look. Look at the structure. This is all structure. Every bit of this is structure down in here. The tip is coming right into this aperture underneath the water out here. Look at the aperture right off the coastline of this. Look into the water. Look at all this fucking aperture down in there. This is all underwater out here. This is below this. This is above. This is below. All right. Look at your aperture. Arches, arches, arches. This tip goes, there's an arch right here underneath, another one here. Look at see the structure? Look at the structure. It's cooked out here. More C14 and stuff up in here, but look how it's in the melt right here. Look how it's sinking in. It's sinking down into the melt and pulling this material. Look how strung out this shit is. Look at this building right here. All this is building sinking into the melt. Look. Fuck. I'm sorry, crew. You know me. Oh my God. I can't stop. I can't stop. I can't stop. We're going through more, crew. I just got to get you in here. I got to show you this shit. You deserve it. Coastline, above water, below water, structure. Pick it out. Column. Arch, arch. 90-degree angle here. Aperture arch here being filled out here. I could go on, crew. Grab it, screenshot it, play with it, look at it, share it. Here we go. Let's change it up a little bit. Yeah, that's me fucking with your eyes. That's me. Look at that. Look at that. Let's just focus a little bit on some obvious here. Again, smoke them if you got them, crew. Take a sip, kick back, take a drink, relax, rub your eyes. Focus now. Oh my God. Viscous, can you say hot? Can you say pancaking down on itself? Can you say drone? I love these shots right here. Spartan has grabbed this many a times, I know it. Many others have grabbed this many a times, I know it. I like this angle right here. I like this shot because it's a photo somebody took, probably on a nice brisk morning as the sun was coming up. This beauty setting in the middle of the brick ash out in the water. If you're new here, welcome to the Eagle Eye Crew, to Melted Red Brick University, the home of the Spartan soldiers and the Eagle Eye Crew. This is what we do. We bring the truth to you. Okay? We bring the truth to you. This is the top of a melted building that is no longer here. Where's the building that it's attached to? It's right there, right in front of you. You can call it sand now. We like to call it brick ash because that's exactly what it is. Letting you look, crew. It's always good to look at these pics and bump them in because they show you so much more than what you think you're looking at. Let's follow it out here. See how big it really is. Look. It's not only just this is just a fraction of the structure that it's the top of. Look. Does that help? Look at this line. What's these? What's all this right angle blocking going on? What's all this brick ash doing here, coming out of the structure here? What's this wall coming all the way off of it? Going out. Look at out here into the water. What's underneath this wall? Right here. That's the rest of the building. Part of the rest of the building that this thing was attached to. See it? Look. It's right there. Look at your lines. Look at your ghost apps in here. Look at your block work right here, crew. Center pick. Look at your block. Look down here in the bottom right corner. Look at your apertures right here in this column going up. Look at the melt down here in the bottom with all the apertures pancaking, pancaking, pancaking. Look at your line here. We're above up here, we're down below into the water here. Look how cooked out this huge chunk is right here. Look at what we're looking at, crew. Not only this, but look how this flows here. Look how cooked out it is. Look back over in here again into the melt. See it? Melting here, expanding, melting here, forming in here. This looks like it's kind of pushing out over this white material. See how it's expanding right here? Pushing out here, compressing this down here. See it? See it? And we get all that off of one little shot right here. These things sink down and you're seeing ghost, almost like an x-ray. You know, you ever look at an x-ray? You see the way the x-ray looks, you can see through it, and you see the ghosting in the bones and stuff like that, or the formations of the bones or whatever, you know. Same thing with this X Factor, man. It electrified the shit out of it, man. It like took a snapshot of the remnants of the vaporized structure that used to be there, man. I mean, fuck. To understand the power of this event. Here's another shot, crew. I like these pics. In the clouds. Cold morning, I'm sure, a little damp. But look. Heat coming from the bottom up. Look at this wall. Look at this side, how it's cooked out over here. Look how it tapers up and gets taller out this way. Heat coming from the bottom up, eating it up over here. Cooking everything in here. Coming up here and electrifying, leaving this pocket of survival of this left up in here. We've seen this kind of evidence so many times. And this is way up here because in the background you can see through the clouds the rest of the melted structure out here in the melt, the waves of it. This is way up in here. All right, crew, here we go. What are we looking at? Well, we're looking at a polar bear jumping from the top of one part of a melted building to the other part of the melted building. See him? Center pick. See underneath? A little blurry because of the water density of it, but you can see all the melted structure down underneath it. Very cooked out up top, man. You know, this has got probably snow and ice on it because there is snow and ice, but it sticks to the structure that it's attached to. Big ass fucking polar bear, man. But see, it's just enough where he can stand right here and reach his way across over here to this part. See it? I'm going to do this one, crew. I'm going to jump out, come back into the chat, see where you're all at. See where you're all at. I'll make sure I get my cleaner CPU fucking fan thing going on. Trying to show my phone some love here so it don't fuck me over when I need it the most, man. I got this booster stuff, cleaner, all that shit, man. It helps my memory, all that. I'm trying to become tech savvy, crew. I'm trying to do it. And, you know, it's actually kind of fun when I understand this shit. It really is, man. Let me bump in a little bit here. Give you some perspective of this evidence that we're doing now. Just look at your stuff that doesn't have plants growing on it. I mean, kind of a weird shot here, but just showing you here in the water. Above ground, yes, we agree. Above the water, excuse me. See that? Above the water, wraps around to the right, to the left. Yeah. We got all this churned out rubble. Look at all that. All brick. Look at this. How this is solid, wraps around, goes this way. What is that? See? It's here. Wraps around here. This is structure right here. Look. This is the remnants of what's left of this wall feature right here. See it? We lose it back here in the melt. See it? Structure at the end of it here. Lost in the melt. See how it's all sinking down into the melt, into the water? Straight lines. This is structure right here, right above the water line, all the way down, all the way down. Hooked onto everything covered up here by the plants. This right here is just the shell. See this cooked out piece here? Nothing growing on it. This is very cooked out. This is the shell, outer shell of this melted building. Just got cooked. You got C14 growing here. There's no snow here. That's the outer shell. This is cooked. Another piece here, another piece back over there. This is all brick ash up here where the plants are living on it. You can tell that because look at all the C14 right here. Look at all the brick ash under here. Plenty of stuff for it to eat on. Let's go right in here, down into the melt. Look. Hold on, crew, making sure I'm back with you here. Okay, I'm flowing. Look. Shoreline. Look at this wall right here, bottom right. See it? See it right here. See it? See it? Dark spot coming up, wraps around here. Look. Look at your color differential right here. Cooked out, more C14 in here. This is rubble. Other side of it is this wall going down that's hooked to this structure right here underneath the water. See, it's all part of this structure coming off. This is coming off the structure under the water. Look. Look. Right angles. Look at this. Right off the coastline. Right there in the melt. Look. Apertures. Clearly structure in the melt. Look at the expansion around it. Ate up the rest of it. Little pocket of something over here. This is structure. These are apertures. And you know what? They're expanding off of this right here. Another aperture here expanding. This one's coming more up at an angle here, sinking back down. See how it's slipping into the melt here? See how this comes and slips down into the melt? Look at your heat. Look at your differential right here. Look at this line right here. More cooked out, less cooked out. Big blocking aperture, C14 more loaded up in here. Aperture here. All of this right here. See this line coming across? This is the top of the melted building right underneath the water. Look, there's a boat right on top. Look, for depth, for size differential. Look, this is a boat with people on it. Look how fucking big this is under here. Fucking crazy big. More crazy. Look at all this right here. Look at all this water. What's this? What's this? What the fuck is that? Out there. Huge A-frame. Look. Huge A-frame out in the middle of the fucking water, out in the middle of the deep. Look. Huge A-frame. Being lost in the clouds above. Coming back out for a second, crew. Coming into the center. Getting into the chat here. Sipping on some coffee, taking a break. Got a little cotton mouth going on again. It's from talking so much. Jeez, man. Ah, shit, we got a bot. No, we don't. Never mind. Thought it was a bot for a minute. Oh, man. I hope you're enjoying this, crew. I know how you are. I know what you like. You like it all. That's all you get here in Melted Red Brick University, the chill out zone, in the melted madness, in our melted reality, showing you the red brick secrets. Flowing through the melt with fervent heat. Catching the Sunday easy with Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Spark them if you got them, crew. That's what we do. Helps keep away the motherfuckers. Hold on a minute. Let me do this. There's my brother.
What's up?
Alchemos 83 in the nest.
Hey, Dean. What's up, man? What's up, crew?
Good to see you, brother.
Hey, likewise. Hey, great show, man.
Are
Great
you
show.
enjoying it, man? Am I doing okay?
Man, the underwater stuff is always mind blowing. Always. The way you
Man,
break it down, and you took your time, man. Every picture, like you took your time. It was nice to get like an in-depth exploration of these pics.
right on, man. That's what I love to hear right there.
Yeah, man.
Man, I
Great.
love it. I love it. Thank you so much, brother, for that. Means a lot. It really does, man. I know who I'm with right here. I know I'm who's watching, who's in the chat. Some hardcore meltologists right here, and
Yeah, it's what we do, man. Every
yeah,
day we research and present the evidence.
yeah, exactly. How's your day, man?
Hey, great, man. Worked a bit around the house, cleaned up. Was great weather here. Sun was shining. Perfect.
Nice.
How was yours?
I worked, hit the ground running this morning. That's my status quo. Um, Busy day, but great day, man. I rise above stuff now. I don't let shit roll, more. I just let it roll off, And I think about meltology all day long and bringing it here and hanging out with you, dude. Um,
Yeah, that's it, man. You control your own universe.
that's it. Yeah, exactly. But it was good, man. I ended up here and flowing great, flowing great.
Yeah, really great, man. Awesome stuff.
I know you brought something.
Hey, always, man. But you can show more if you want. If you were on a roll, man. If you're showing the pics, just continue, no problem.
Well, I'll tell you what, I got a bunch more, but I'd really like to just surf the chat here. Enjoy what you're bringing because I know you got it lit. Um,
Okay.
yeah, and we can do that, bro, and let you dive in.
Yeah, I
And
have one folder I haven't posted in the groups yet. Maybe I'll show this one. It's a small folder, but
cool,
there's great pics on it from all different places around this realm.
nice. Let's do it.
Okay, here we go, crew. Hide them
And
if you
while you're
want.
setting up, I'm just going to give some love in the chat. I'll wait for you to come in. I'll click you in here. All right, Bubba, you got her. AIB, welcome, welcome. 28 Maya, then my between company. I'm not sure what you were saying, but Brick love to you. Welcome to the Eagle Eye crew in the nest. You got Alchemos 83 setting up for us right now. And there's many more coming in here, but we'll reach y'all later. Give some Brick love to you. Right now, we're going to let Alchemos 83 take off.
Hey, we're just gonna show a few pics from everywhere, different types of meltages.
Wow.
And, yeah, as you can see,
Wow.
these are gonna be good, man, because they're all different angle, different stuff, different types. But I got them on one streak, and they were
Well, I'm
all
just going
good.
to go ahead and put up the triple bam, bro, because I know it's coming.
Yeah, man.
Look
What
at
can I
that,
say?
Mel.
It's a brick and mortar soup. It seems like it's still boiling.
It is, man. Oh my God, look at that. Alchemos.
Hey, bringing the heat. Alchemist bringing the most.
Yes, you are. Wow. Look at that. You can see the structure that's cooked out on top. Just look at this melt.
Yeah,
Look at that.
it's, man, it's a snapshot in time.
It
The
is.
melt, crazy, man. Everything is always the opposite. What if the melt froze?
Oh my God.
Yeah, I want to click away, but I want to stay too because
I know. Oh God. Can you bump into the top of the pick? Just those two big masses at the top of the pick in the background. those are melted down into themselves, sinking backwards. Look at that. Look at the rock curtaining coming off over the top. Look at the aperture up in there. Look at the expansion. Look at the C14 in that. Look at the structure right there. Nice. Very, very good. Ghost tabs everywhere up in. It's like soup, just like you said.
Yeah. I think this is in the same area.
Wow.
Here, there's just more mortar cooked on top, it seems.
Yeah, man.
Man, sometimes I think it's like when you mix liquids and some liquids rise above, other ones stay below. And
Yeah,
I see that in the melt now, like when you mix different, yeah,
yeah,
things floating above and sinking down.
yeah.
Yeah, like butter, like ice cream.
I mean, you pick out one spot and it just takes your eyes off to everywhere else. It's like,
Yeah, you know, because these wavy patterns, it's like a mind glitch. You don't know where to look.
I know. Wow. Oh my gosh.
But here it looks still a little bit blocky underneath.
It does. It is. You're looking at that outer shell expanding and then just melting down like butter.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, nice view.
Ooh, look at that. I love these shots, man. It shows you the close ups here. You can pick out the texture and then you got the obvious in the back. Man. Can you bump in on that in the back? Look at that. Wow, man. Look at all that.
Yeah, and you always wondered, it's mountain and it's rocky. So what is the sand doing there? But now we know what it
Yes.
all is. So now it makes perfect sense. It's like the ash.
Man. If you see anything out there, crew, that you want us to bump in on, let us know real quick, okay? I'll try to catch you in the chat so we can go with Alchemos's flow here. But we want to get you involved in it. You see something there you want us to tighten in on, yell it out real fast. Ah,
Yeah,
good stuff.
this place we all know. Was just one picture of it, but it was a good one.
Yeah. I
Like
love
it.
these balloon shots because they give you the great angles.
And the vastness of the place, we always look at the remaining semi pockets of survival, but look all around Cappadocia. It's like a huge, huge building melted down.
Yeah,
Yeah, it almost doesn't look real.
I know.
This,
Nice. Is that Cappadocia? Probably.
yeah, the last one was Cappadocia.
Oh, look at this. Nice transition.
I think this is in Albania. Don't know for sure. Yeah, Albania. Man, you can see a lot of things here.
Yeah. Look at the wonkiness of that arch. Are you still on that pick?
Yeah.
Okay. The wonkiness of that arch with that column in the right side. See how it's leaning? The pressure up top sinking down and pushing that down to where it's pushing that column and leaning it backwards, man.
Yeah, the pressure even made this come out.
Yeah,
There where the bridge starts.
man, that's a good shot right there. And then it just goes down into that access over the water, and that's just the top. I mean, and that's heat damage so bad. Look at this melt right here.
Look here, the brakes, and here also still the line's going, but more
Yeah,
mangled up.
yeah.
Yeah, just wanna check how much delay you have. I'm gonna put the mouse in the middle of the arch. Do you see it?
Actually, you know what? I'm flowing great. I've got access to everything I need. Your pics are coming up great. I'm keeping in line with you. I'm watching my cell phone, and it's got the normal delay because it's the YouTube. And I see you clicking in and out great.
Okay, that's just a few seconds. The YouTube delay, 3 seconds.
Yeah, but you're great. I'm great. Nice. Look at that.
Mhm. Wish it was better quality this one, but
Wow, man.
top of the wall remaining of maybe it was also a huge amphitheater style.
Yeah, it's got that shape, doesn't it?
Yeah. After finding the Drakensberg in South Africa and the amphitheater there up in the mountain, you remember a few shows ago I showed,
Yeah,
and that really made me change perspective, like seeing even more now.
right. You're putting it together more.
Yeah.
Uh huh. Yeah, these grid components are on a scale that it's hard to comprehend. Like Alchemist just pointed out, that back part there, that wall-looking thing, looked like a part of an amphitheater. And look at this. Look at this melt. Nice. That app underneath it.
You never know. Maybe this was an arch too here in the middle, but disintegrated fully, and it's just laying here in the melt.
Exactly.
Because you see, this arch also has the same type of balloon rocks as laying down in the water.
Can you bump into that left corner art or piece? The one out there in the water? I want to look at the base of it right there, really tight, if you don't mind, Alchemos.
Yeah, it's a bit too grainy, I think, but
Right there's fine. You're absolutely. Oh, that's perfect, man. Drag the picture down a little bit, other way. Look at that, man. You're absolutely right, Alchemos. That's part of another column of some sort. You got structure and aperture in it. Look at the blocking in it. It's obvious. Underneath, it's all connected to the base.
yeah.
And it looks just like it's part of the base that the other one in the other side looks like too, underneath it.
Ah, look how straight it goes underneath.
Yeah, yeah. Wow, bro. Thanks. Thank you. Hey, Davros. Good seeing you, man. You here? If you got the ability, grab that link I sent you, dude. Brick love to you.
Yo, Davros, jump in, mate. Yeah, this we all seen here in Dagestan, just to show.
Nice.
Yeah, nobody built like that. Now we know.
Hold hold on. Carry on, Alchemos. Davros is asking me to put the link in the chat, which I'm going to try to do. So just flow on, Davros, or I mean Alchemos, and I'm going to do my thing.
Hey, I put it up, man.
You did?
Yeah, I think. I don't
Oh,
know.
man. Look at you. There it is. Grab it, Davros. Alchemos, man. Look at you, brother.
I know, because I had it still in copy. I copied the link to send it to my laptop to open it. And
Brilliant.
it's still on my phone on copy, so I could just paste it.
Yeah, buddy. Look at this. This is how we fly, crew. Man, look at this pic.
Man, this is a crazy pic too, man. At least it's built, but not the people who say that built this, you know?
Right.
Just part of the old structure.
Yeah.
Repurposed.
Oh, yeah. Wow, man.
Imagine how much it would cost even to do that. It costs so much for them to lay the train rails, but imagine the rest. Only the train rails was already over budget.
Oh, the logistics behind that, it would be impossible to even do it.
Yeah, but it would be awesome to take this train, man, and it's like boots on the train exploration. Do the
That would
whole
be
class.
that would be cool as shit.
Yeah, I have to look at this place. If I one day would go to Switzerland, I would definitely take it, man. I think it would be an awesome train ride to do.
James in the nest. Davros Brick Love, he puts out.
James,
He'll be flying in. I know James.
come on, buddy.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Who da? Who is this?
Yo, yo.
Davros, brother.
Can you hear me okay?
We can hear you great. Can you hear him
Oh,
okay,
beautiful.
Alchemos?
Perfect.
Oh,
How's everyone going?
doing good,
Hope you're all
man.
well.
Hey, Alchemos, hang on that pick right there. Don't go any further, man. Let's chat. Just hang on that pick, and if you want to bump it in for the crew to just check out while we're talking, that's cool too. But Davros, man, how you been? How you doing?
Yeah, good, man. You know, I've been out at sea a long time, and you know, it's sort of good to be back on land. And yeah, you know, it takes you a couple of days to sort of get adjusted to it, but yeah, it's a good feeling to be back home and you know, sleep at home for a night, and
Right.
yeah,
Right.
wake up this morning. It's still early in the morning here, so no, it's been awesome. How's everyone doing? I hope you're all well.
Oh yeah, man.
Been a lot. It feels like it's been a long time since I've seen all you guys. So
Oh, it's
it's
been a
really
bit.
good to get on here and say good day.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
that was great to meet you, man. Awesome stuff.
Yeah, likewise, brother.
Hey,
Likewise,
keep
brother.
doing what you do, man. I see you enjoy the life to the fullest, man. Just do it.
You do. You have to. You know, and yeah, it's got a lot of stuff I've got to put together so I can come on and share with all you guys. So I'm really looking forward to that. But I thought I'd jump on quickly and say good day and you know have a bit of a chat and
Oh,
catch
man.
up.
Oh,
Yeah.
so much love to you, dude. So much respect to you. We gave you some love last night in the stream. I don't know if you caught it. If you didn't, rewatch it, man. We
Yeah.
gave you a lot of love last night, and you know it's well deserved, man. You're a truth special forces trooper, man. You know how this game is played, and you always come back more lit than ever. And just love you, man, and much respect to you,
Cheers.
D.
Yeah, just because I've been away doesn't mean, you know, I haven't been still doing what we do, and you know,
Yeah.
and that's seeking answers, and that's always been a priority to me, and
Right.
it never it might take a back seat while you're out there.
Yeah.
You got to keep keep your wits about you, and
Yeah.
don't fall over the side of the boat. Basically, just do your
Right.
job and
Yeah.
don't fall in. They call it the piss. That's the slang term for the ocean here on fishing boats. They call it the piss. So it's like don't fall in the piss. It's like right.
Okay. Yeah, don't do that, man.
Yeah. Yeah. So, but it's funny. But you get used to all the terminologies that everyone uses, and
Yeah.
it doesn't take you long to really become a fisherman if you want to be a fisherman. So
Hey, was it the first time for you on a boat now, or have you already done it before?
no, I done it about 20 years ago. I worked on a shark boat down in the
Nice.
Bight in Australia, which is, but it's a whole different fishing vessel basically. One was a longliner, and now I've come up and I'm working on a net boat. So it's a different, it's whole different. You're just learning everything over again. But a lot of the stuff I used to know on the old shark boat, I was able to transition over onto this boat as well. Like a lot of knowledge with ropes and different things, and
Right.
how to splice ropes and join ropes and how to tie off and all those sorts of things. Definitely made a good thing for me. But you know what? I was learning all over again, and I went from building houses to working on a fishing boat. So it's been a different experience, but I've
Right.
definitely been enjoying it,
Good.
and yeah, it's good fun.
Awesome, man. I know that's right up your alley, man. You're a rugged cat. You're a survivor, and that kind of job is hard, man. you know.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't been scared out there. Like because we work at night, so you're working through. You get up in the afternoon and
Oh, wow.
you work right through the night, and it's just black, rough ocean. So if you fall over, you're probably in a bit of trouble.
Ooh, yeah.
We're hundreds of sharks following us. We're just a giant burley bomb, basically, like
Wow. You
spewing
really
out shit.
don't want to
Yeah,
fall in the pit.
Oh my
no,
gosh.
you don't. Don't fall in there. You got yeah,
Wow.
yeah. But no,
Hey,
that's some pretty good
just a little
photos
bit
and
of
things.
spirit. What keeps you on your toes, man? Is stay focused,
Yeah, it's
knowing
the
what can happen.
road waves. Like you always have one eye on the sea, and the other one's what you're doing. So but you always have that bloody. You're always watching your back out there, like a rogue wave comes through and
Right.
wash you off the back of the deck, and yeah, it's the chances of being found are not real good.
Wow.
By the time you get the nets up and get all the equipment back away where you can even have the facility to turn around, the boat's already gone a long way from where you fell off.
Right.
And yeah, not many people get found,
Woo. Man.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah.
Wow, man. Some brick love coming at you, Davros from Dervo C, James, of course, Alchemos there, of course, and all the rest of the crew, man. It's so good to see you.
Good to see. Yeah, good to see you guys. Hey, it's really good to be on here and having a chat finally. I know I've been saying I'm going to come on for so long, and I just don't get the time. I come in and I'm back out there, and it's really hard. So, but I got some time off now.
Good.
So I'm able to sit down and I've got lots of photos and lots of videos of some of the things that we went past in that boat. Oh my God, it's just like I can't wait to show you. I've got heaps of stuff. So,
well, you'll be getting the link every morning, man. So
yeah, well, that would be great. Like if we could just lock me in now, and I'll be on for the next week. If that's okay, and I'll show you heaps of stuff.
Oh, if that's okay, man. Shoot, you're Eagle Eye crew, bro. You know where the home is. You know where home is.
No, I still, even though I can't get on, I still always get the links, and I love that. So that it shows you that you guys are always thinking, and I know you are, and like I miss you guys, but I still follow you out there, but we're lucky we get internet at all, but we get real small internet on the boat where I can post photos and shit barely on Facebook and hit a like thing. Like you couldn't do what I'm doing now and stream, like no fucking way. It just meltdown instant, you know what I mean? And yeah, but I'd love to be able to do get out on the boat and actually do a stream. It'd be awesome to
Oh
jump
man,
on
that'd be
from out there.
incredible.
Yeah,
Man,
but yeah,
live out there in it, man.
yeah, it'd be good. Yeah,
Yeah,
Brilliant.
and the places you see on the boat is like not tourist places. You find these islands that where nobody goes probably, and man, it will be
yeah. We
great
just went
evidence to
through.
show. I can
We
just
we
imagine.
just went through an island chain um, that was just amazing. If you give me a couple of minutes, I'll see if I can get a couple of photos organized,
Yeah,
Dino, and
okay,
I'll.
okay. Tell me when to jump out. I'll just scroll through a few pics while you do that, and
Sure, man, let's do it.
I'll jump out,
Yeah,
and you
I'll
can
have
take
a.
over, man. People were waiting for you for a long time, so
Oh,
See, I should
great
have
stuff,
something.
Alchemist. Do your thing, brother.
yeah, I'm just gonna scroll through.
Go ahead and set up, D. We'll wait for you there.
Yeah, give me. I need a few minutes. I'm still here with you, but I'm actually
Yeah,
looking at
yeah.
other things at the moment. So
Right on. What a treat, crew. We got Davros in the nest showing some evidence tonight. It has been a while, and we're blessed that he's back with us and he's safe. And wow. Spartan's not here tonight. He's taking a break, doing his thing. And as you know, D, we've been running things for a bit here. With his help, he's been in and out. But
yeah.
if you're watching this, he'll be happy that you showed up.
Okay, well, I haven't really got anything organized, so I can just flick through random shit and we could see where we end up if you want to do that.
Okay.
Okay, brother.
Okay. Hold on a minute here.
You want me just to share?
Hold on, Davros. Hold on just a second. Okay, Alchemos, you did your thing. Okay, go ahead and share, Davros. Waiting for it. Come on, Stu. You okay? Okay, hold on, D. Davros is live. Melted Red Brick University. Eagle Eye Crew in the nest. You're good, D. Do your thing, brother. Alchemos.
It's running a bit slow, but it seems to be working.
Right.
Maybe.
Hey, Alchemos, thank you for jumping off and letting D grab it real quick here.
Yeah, no problem, man. I'm curious too. I want to see it. You know, man, I'm an addict too. I have to see it.
Oh, this is
Hold on, D.
Daydream.
I think we're
You
still
can't
waiting.
see shit yet. Right.
No, it's
Not
on. It's on.
Oh, it's on? Okay, go ahead, D.
My screen is on.
Okay. Do your thing, Davros.
This is Daydream Island. This is a resort. So I don't know what's going to be in these photos. So hopefully it's nothing that shouldn't be. Probably should check. Could be anything in here. I'm joking. Hang on. But it's like a fun time on top of a melted building, basically. We're just sailing past here at the moment. They got a movie theater. All the gear. But this is what I found. Like, I want to climb up in there and see what's in there.
Yeah.
I don't know, did that video come through okay then?
Yeah, perfect, mate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're looking good on the YouTube. On my screen, I don't have anything but a white screen. I can't see your stuff yet. StreamYard hasn't caught me up on it yet, but on my phone, I got you.
It's just more photos of islands. Obviously, they're not islands, but if you look at this here, look how perfectly, that's
Almost
you can see.
symmetrical.
Yeah, almost symmetrical. Yeah, it probably is, but it's just the
Yeah,
way I'm
sinking
looking at
down.
it.
Yeah.
You can see that. It's definitely something there. And this is what I've seen of so much of going
Wow.
around these places, these islands, where you see, because all I was around was islands. And these are boats that are cruising past us everywhere. These cunts are all fucking lunatics. You got to watch out for that. They want to run into the fishing boat. You know what I mean? Got to be
Wow.
really careful. There's our leading. That's our deck boss there inside driving the boat. I'll just keep flicking through some of this stuff.
Looking good, man.
These are all islands. We're out in an island chain of about 600 islands. It's hard to get the camera still on certain things, but look at that. That's crazy.
Nice. Look at that.
It must be also great camera because it's not steady, but it's really sharp when you zoom in.
P900 I'm using here.
Top notch.
Island cruises,
Nice. Yeah.
So I think this is it's a Whitsundays island town. Like we were just going past it, but you can see what they're living on. Look, they don't even know.
Wow. Look at that, man.
Look at these two.
Yeah, a lot of shipwrecks there, probably. If you see it like that, all these rocks sticking out just in the water.
Wow, man. Nice. Good stuff, Davros. Look at that, man. I love the view on that. You bring it right up with that P900, man.
Great
This
shot.
one was cool. So hard to get good footage off the boat. So
Melted building.
yeah, straight up. Hey, it's got definite walls, entrance.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look at that. Oh, wow. Wow, man.
so
Right there.
that's about all I've got put
Yeah,
together.
down backwards into
At
it.
I've got so much more, but I have to get it put together. That's all.
Nice stuff.
But
Wow.
I've got heaps more. That's just the start of one file.
Wow,
Going
man.
up up there going up there this trip, and we done probably 3,000 nautical miles.
Wow.
That last trip up the side of Australia. So I've seen a lot of that, And,
that's incredible. Wow.
Oh, I got heaps of good stuff, Like I've seen one that I got a couple of good photos of, but right as I was going past, it's always the way my bloody camera went flat. So it's like, fuck, like right as you got to get the money shot, and it's yeah. So most of one real good one I filmed, I got only from my phone camera, but I was really spewing about it. But it's one of those things. But yeah. But I got heaps more to show, and what I'll do is how you got to put it all together, haven't you? That's all.
We all good?
Yeah, I had a pretty weird noise come through then, but
yeah, something happened there. Somebody dropped something.
Yeah, sounded like a bad DJ.
Yeah.
Hey.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, great stuff, man. I can't wait to see what else you got wrapped up for us, Davros. It's been so long, and I know there's a lot out there. Mark, James, and quite a few others would love to be in here with you. Obviously, they got some things going on. Spartan Red, cool, of course. But you got time to hang for a bit and watch some of Alchemos break down his stuff?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm chilling. So, I'm hanging out with you guys. Let's do this. It's for sure.
Yeah, I'll just continue where I stopped.
Yeah, man, let's do it.
Okay.
I love it. Yeah, we got the Brickathon coming up, Davros.
A Brickathon. Okay.
Yeah, man. It's going to be a 24-hour thing, and it's in the making, but we're trying to set it up, man, and we really want you to be in there, of course. So, let us know what your schedule is and stuff. That way we can bounce it off that.
Yeah, well, I don't. I really have no idea. So
okay, we'll have to play that one by ear.
Yeah, if I can, I will, and if I can't, I'm sorry.
Oh no apologies, of course, man.
Yeah,
Alchemos, you got it, baby. There you go. Yeah, we got ladies' night coming up too. The university has really grown. The Eagle Eye Crew. We got so many new people coming in, and it's just wonderful. The format's changing up. We're getting a lot of different perspectives coming in, and we've grown, man. Beautiful.
Yeah, I've really seen that as well, and it's good to see. It's good to see that, and I love it. I think it's a wonderful thing. I wish I could be a part of things more like I used to be, but I just can't. And it doesn't mean I'm still not there. I'm here 100%. You know that. I'm still in the group. I'm still.
Davros, brother. Let me tell you something, man. You're part of the foundation of this. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, man.
Much respect.
Love and respect
Much
here.
love and respect.
Did you grab that okay, Alchemos?
Yeah, I was saying much love and respect to you, brother.
All
You
right.
all
Yeah,
are
likewise,
inspiring, man. It's like everyone inspires everyone,
Yeah.
Definitely.
It's a great thing.
Yeah.
Yep. 100%.
Yeah.
All right, so what are we watching here? Melted buildings.
Yeah, huge melted building. Man, look all the brick ash. Looks clear. You can see all the lines, block lines. Huge apertures. Filled out.
Dervo C says, Davros, you're an original gangsta.
A founding member.
Yeah.
Hey, it's
But
like
I
that.
love it. I love all the new crew that we have. You know, it's awesome. Absolutely awesome.
Yeah.
Hey, I can just say, anyone who wants to come in, just jump in, because I can only say these guys here were really welcoming for me, and they didn't know me. It seemed like I know you because I watched so many years the stream, but you didn't know me. So I can only say for people who are in the chat, just jump in for a moment if you want and
Yeah.
have a few
Yeah,
words.
you know,
Throw
Derek
something.
he's always wanted this. He wanted it to be everybody's, not
Yeah.
just one person's. You know, and that's how things should be. And I think all the great people who we never hear about actually want things to be everybody's, and they end up not being. So I don't know.
Right.
There's sort of a method to the madness in amongst all of how he operates, and I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like more the whole world works in a pyramid structure, and
Definitely.
we are more growing like a tree and expanding. You know,
Yes.
planting seeds and keep expanding. You know, we're not really building. We're actually deconstructing
Yeah.
what the past was.
Well
We're all
said.
learning from each other, and it should be everybody's, because you know I've seen this side of truth explode really, and it's copped a bit of slack as well, and but at
Yeah.
the same time, like, it's exploded, and people are listening to it now. You know, even people that are like got no fucking idea, but they're starting to grasp a little bit of this and going
Yes.
down those paths, which can lead to lead to our channels and different things, and really open their eyes up.
Exactly.
This is great photos, by the way. I just wanted to mention. Look at that. Oh, can we check out that one that's you know the
Take a
one in the
spot.
front. Let me look at that one, that archway that's melted. Yeah. Look at that shit. You can see the windows above where Rapunzel was getting rescued from. Look,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
where she put it. That's where she put her hair down from there.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's amazing, man. Through Meltology, just seeing clear view of what the world was. Man, it's amazing.
Oh,
It's a
hold
good
on a
feeling,
minute.
isn't it?
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Who there? We got Big Al Brondo here. Big Al.
Yeah. Look at that shit. You can see the windows
You with us,
above where
Big Al?
Rapunzel was getting rescued. I sound full Gaylord, eh?
Sorry, Alcamos. We got somebody trying to jump in here. Can you hear me, Big Al?
What the H is going on?
What's up, Big Al?
What the?
Take your mute off, Big Al.
What,
Is your mute on?
what the?
I got you in here, but we can't see you.
I thought that was a wig.
Hold on.
Oh, wow.
I can't hear you.
I'm going to do this,
Big
Big Al. I'm
Big
going to
Al
wait just a
Brondo.
second for this
Big Al
wheel to
Brondo in
stop
the
spinning.
house. Big Al Brondo.
Go ahead and continue on, Alcamos.
Hey, you're just gonna stroll through, man. Continue
Yeah.
the chat. I'll be in the background.
Right. Big Al. All right. I'm going to go ahead and do this, Big Al. Grab it again and come on back. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Big Al. Big Al Brando.
I can't hear you.
I'm going to do this, Big Al. I'm going to wait just a second for this wheel to spin. Can you hear me, Big Al? Go ahead and continue on, Alcamos. Hey, turn your volume off in the back, Big Al.
Scroll through, man.
Yeah.
will be in the background.
Right.
And also change the perspective and
Big
knowing
Al.
all the roads.
All right.
with
We're
the
going to go ahead and
walls.
do this, Big Al. Grab it again and come on back.
So even the roads are like pockets of survivals. We just built on top of it.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
I think
Big
Dean's
Al.
gone. I can hear
Yeah,
Dean
it's-
through Big
Big Al.
Al. I know
Yeah,
we got
still-
Dean back.
I'm back,
Still-
man.
Big Al needs to turn his TV down or whatever he's got running in the background. And he's good to go.
I muted Big Al for
Yeah.
a second.
Yeah, if he turns his TV down and just runs through his headphones, it should be fine.
Big Al. Nice stuff, Alchemos 83.
Yeah, great photos.
Okay, I muted Big Al there for a minute. We got a lot of feedback going on. I get kicked out. If I do, I'll be back. You know me. Can y'all hear me still?
Yeah,
That's
Dean.
a really cool photo.
Yeah,
I like
found it interesting too because also how the sun just you can count the
It's
rays.
perfectly aligned.
Yeah,
Everything's aligned. I noticed when I was out in the ocean, certain island archipelagos were in perfect, weird structural alignments that just looked at me like I could almost read them. You know?
yeah. Hey, it was all connected. Every building was connected to each
Everything
other.
was connected. That's
Yeah.
right. But you really see a different perspective of these structures when you're out on the water going past them, where no one ever goes past in a car. You can't see any of these stuff. They're all closed off and fucking national parks and shit, and you need to
Yeah.
apply months in advance for permits to go on them and all sorts of things. They just won't let you. And I can see why, because there's so many cool things on there that they just don't want you to see.
Exactly. Hey, they're always hiding it in many different ways, but like on the sea, they cannot do too many things about it. They can't put barbed wire.
Yeah,
something.
we can still sail past it, which is
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always wonder where the hell is the water coming from.
Yeah, I can't see anywhere else it would be out of the ground, obviously.
Yeah. Still pumping.
Yeah. Still working. Looks like a Peter Stuyvesant commercial, doesn't it?
Yeah.
They're selling some cigarettes. But look at the melted structure in the background of the cigarette commercial.
Okay.
I filmed some shit like that, a while back. Last year. Dean would probably remember it. Remember that stuff I filmed on the beach, Dino? That
Can you
it
hear
looked
me?
like melted waves? Yeah, bro.
Okay. Yeah, I do remember that, Davros.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
It looked
come back in. I got kicked off and came back in. I just wanted to make sure I'm coming through.
Dean,
look-
you want to hang in for this one?
Look how square that is. Right angles.
Nice. Real quick, let me do this. Big Al, I don't know what's going on with it. Hold on a minute. It seems to be kicking me off a StreamYard when we try to get you in here for some reason.
See this line here going. Horizontal and vertical lines.
Perfect. Can you hear me okay still?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm back. Big Al's not with us anymore right now. Sorry, Big Al. Try later. We'll try later.
I got new headphones and they got like a built-in microphone and sound deadening technology and all the bullshit. But you know what? It's all too much bells and whistles for me, Dino. I
I hear
just
you.
give me the old school. I need the where's it? Yeah,
No shit.
where's the
Man.
microphone gone?
Oh, you remember the old days when you had to run into the house to answer the phone?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'm old school.
Man, I remember when I was a little kid, my father, he also worked in the mine. The mine is like half a mile from our home. And when the mines closed, all the mine workers, they went there and they took all the shit that was laying there.
Yeah.
And my father, he took like an old mine phone, a phone that was in the mine. Really, you couldn't even hold it in your hands. That heavy it was, like pure iron. And he hang it outside to have an outside phone. So if somebody called inside, we could only pick up outside the house, in the summer.
Oh, shit.
Man, hey, that was like high tech. Nobody had a phone outside.
Yeah, good.
Brilliant
Man's got
shot,
to be paid.
Alchemos. Look at that evidence. Fucking hell, man.
Mm.
Hey, the mine workers, they are all savvy, They know how to do things, how to
We're going to
work.
try Big Al again here. We're going to try Big Al again. I think. Hold on. They will need to connect their mic cam before you can. Big Al, you need to connect your mic and cam before this happens, before the stream. So, oh no, I think that's on your end, brother. Oh, he's gone. Go ahead, Alchemos.
Man, you see this archway here still filled out, but
Yeah, that's melted. That's what I seen on that top of that mountain climb I done a while back, Dean.
Yeah.
All heaps of that, eh? Very
Wow.
cubity, but still structural, isn't it?
Yes. Oh yeah.
Great photos.
yeah, this was some kind of a Russian site. Well, that really great pictures, man. Gotta go back
Yeah, good stuff.
because every picture was from a whole list of the same place. I just picked one picture per place. And when you're at sea, do you see a lot of like semi-circular shape beaches, Davros?
Just about every one, to be honest with you.
Man, it's
It's
interesting.
yeah, they're all. It is because everything was shaped the same. They used, obviously you don't change something that works. So, however they were constructing things, were all very similar. So that's why we see the same damage everywhere, because they were all built. They were all built to do the same thing. They had the same purpose. So they might have different design places. Like you do see variations in topography, but they've still got the same principal design of that initial structure.
Right.
Yeah, it's like you check a motherboard. The components look alike, but they are different at the same at the different
Exactly.
part of the motherboard.
Yeah, that's right. 100%.
Hey, you never know.
See, I was
all
starting. Well, I was starting to do photography of circuit boards on broken. I'm getting a broken TV screen, and I'm doing macro photos of circuit boards laying on the TV screen because it gives like a level black ocean type look and you lay a circuit board on it, and it gives the impression of a city on the waterfront when you take the right angle photo of it. So
Right.
that's something I was starting to do right before I started working on a boat. But I still want to do those things, if I ever get time.
Yeah.
But I don't get much of that these days.
Yeah,
James says,
I saw
watching front row, great stuff, Eagle Eye crew.
Hey, thanks, James. Jump in if you can.
Right on, brother.
One big
I'm
familia
just
here.
gonna get a drink. I'll be
Yeah,
back.
brother. Nice. Alchemos, you're lit. You are lit and on fire, man. Look at this.
A good folder, I was thinking too. I saved this for the show. I posted I have so much, man. I did so much research, so many places, but this folder I didn't put up in the group, so I think it was perfect to show here.
Oh, it's fabulous, man. God, look at this stuff. I mean, the evidence that's been shown, everybody's posting up on the page, bringing it in. I mean, whoo. Mic dropping, case closed, evidence, pretty much. I mean, stick a fork in it, it's done. Academia, here we come.
Yeah, and it's also simple.
Yeah.
They always want to complicate everything because they're telling lies. The truth is simple, always.
Oh my God. Look at this pig. Alchemos.
Yeah, man, I told you this was like from all over this realm, like different motherboard regions. Hey,
Yeah,
but
baby.
we know now it's the same everywhere, and it's
Yeah.
everywhere you look, everywhere.
Yep, it is.
Nice. Oh, that's a good one. That's one of those ones Spartan always says. It just shows you obvious melted structure. You know, that's a grabber every time.
Yeah, these pictures here mostly are like no pocket of survival, but it's more like for who sees it,
Yeah,
just to show different type.
yeah,
Maybe for someone who have never looked into it, if you see these pictures, it's hard to see. But if you start with just bricks doing tricks, and then pockets of survival, and then macro, then you'll get there. You'll see it. You
yeah.
have to look from all the angles. Magical Wonderland melted down.
Yeah. Wow, man. Shit. Look at the wow.
Hey Dean, you're cutting out.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, Davros, I can hear you. Man, look how everything buckled down.
Yeah.
compressed, brake line, block line.
Nice. Got feedback.
Almost look like remnants of huge towers. Even this one sinking down more.
Yeah. Look at that, man.
Yeah, the huge inside of a building, but don't even think this once was for habitation, this type of structure, because look at the vastness, you know.
Right. Yeah, man.
And this is original. This is not made after here.
No.
Yeah, look at that. That's crazy to think that it's natural or
Right.
made by people with chisels. That just
Well, the size throws people off. That's it. You know, it's so massive that
Look
they
at that.
can't wrap it around it.
yeah, it's awesome. Great photo.
Here it seems like you have stairways.
To heaven.
Look at that, man. Fuck yeah. It's exactly what you got, Alchemos. These things had walkways that, you know, people got around, you know. Look at the great melted top building of China, the walkway of China. You know, these things were interlinked.
It does kind of feel like I was hanging out with you here last week, though, Dino.
Oh, good
You know,
stuff.
like, yeah, it doesn't feel like I've been away for a few months.
Well, we've seen you in and out of the chats a few times, man, and it is so good
Yeah.
to see you there, you know, and just so eager to have you back, man. I'm so giddy right now, dude. I'm so fucking happy you're here.
That's good. I'm glad. I got a couple more photos here. I could probably show fishing and that if some, you know, people want to.
Yeah,
Hey,
okay.
you and Al will work that out, man.
See what I got on there. I don't know.
Let's
I'll
do
All
it.
right, we got Big Al trying it again here, so hang in there, Alchemos and Davros. Do your thing. I'm just going to see what Big Al got here. Where'd D go? Okay, D's there. Where's Alchemos is there? Okay.
Hey, Davros, I'm out. If you want,
Sorry
you
for
can
being
jump
sorry for
in.
being annoying. I don't know if you can hear me.
Hey, Big Al.
Sorry, let me get my wig on. This is important.
Big Al.
This is like quintessential to the whole thing.
Can you hear me, Big Al?
Damn it. All right, I'm going to stop trying because I can't hear you guys. I don't know if you can hear or see me.
Yes.
I can't hear you.
Okay. Unmute your mic. Well, I can hear you, so you don't. I can hear you. I don't know, Big Al. Okay. Oh, what we got going on here? Can you hear me, Big Al? Real quick, Alchemos, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, man.
Davros, can you hear me?
No problem at all.
Can you hear me, Davros?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Can't hear me.
Continue. Yeah, we're good to go. We're all good to go here. Big Al, we're going to try this a little bit later right now. We're breaking down some evidence with Davros in the nest, and we got some tech issues going on, so we'll have to figure it out here in a bit. But Davros and Alchemos 83, let's take it away.
I think I was sharing some shit.
Okay, hold on.
Maybe.
Now you can. Now you can. You're in.
I am?
Hold on. You just got it.
Yeah, you're in, man.
Big Al, man. Brick love to you. We'll get back to you, man. We'll get back to you. We just got to keep the thing stream rolling here and work with some time issue we got.
This is a dragonfish.
Wow.
Just on the back deck working. Just one of many sunsets and sunrises that you see out there.
Yeah, it must be the best part of the day, man.
Yeah. One of our dinners. We eat pretty good out there. But it's pretty, this is a rough night working. Like, you get some hardcore sea out there and weather, man. This is coming across some rough weather in a bar.
Wow. How many are on your boat?
There's 3 of us. This is an island that I stopped at, Fraser Island. It's a sand island. Absolutely beautiful. We parked the boat up, we anchored up, and we come across in the tinny and went exploring around this island.
My God, man. Davros, I wish I was there with you, dude. I would, man. I'd pull my weight.
That's pretty heck. This is coming across some big waves. The camera doesn't do this justice, eh? This was huge.
Oh, wow, man.
This was pretty, yeah, this was hairy, eh? This was coming in over the top of the boat, like, holy.
Ooh.
This stuff lets you know you're alive when you're out here in this.
Yeah, man. There ain't no falling asleep in that.
Nah. This was big seas. We went out, we stayed out longer than anyone else, but it paid off. We caught more, but we come home in some treacherous ocean.
Wow, man.
There's always music going on the back deck, and we're working, you know, like
That's cool.
It's game on. Here's some. We get a lot of dolphins following us.
Hey, that's a good sign.
Just letting you know, Davros and Alchemos 83, we got Dana, we got Sean Grace, we got Dervo C, we got James, we got many, many more giving you brick love.
Brick love, Dana.
Yeah, much love to all you guys. It's really good to be on here and saying g'day again, you know.
Big Al, we'll get back with you, buddy. Brick love to you, brother. Trying to grab the links for you guys to come in. We're facing some tech issues, but we got to keep this stream rolling along with Davros here. Time is limited, and he's blessed us with showing up. Alchemos is bumping through evidence too, but we'll be getting.
It's one of our nets.
Yeah.
So we're running what they call quad gear. So we got 2 nets each side, And that's our try gear. That's our smaller fishing gear that we run out in between. So there's 2 nets over there and 2 nets on the other side. And we've got the full moon there tonight.
Nice.
Hey, it looks like a lot of thing going on the boat there. If I look at it, it's like compact. Everything. You gotta know what you're doing.
Oh shit, yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm just going for a walk around the back deck here. That's the sorting tray. We work all night. So it's, you fall off there, you're gone.
Yeah.
You see a lot of the same shit because that's all you're doing is fishing.
Right.
But when you're going through island chains, it's pretty cool. Just going past the point here of an island. This one was cool. Look at the front of this thing. It's pretty rough weather. I don't know, you probably get bored of sick and seeing fishing videos.
No, D, you're going along great, man. You're showing us what you do, brother.
Awesome stuff.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find something else. There must be something in there, surely.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
I don't know if I put many together.
Dana says rough sea for tough men.
Pretty well. Yes, pretty well. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this one's better. Here's some sunsets and sunrises I took. That's a back deck sort and tray, capstan they call it. You run rope winches and things off of that. This could be dolphins or sharks. Nah, it's nothing. All right, here we go. We've got some island stuff. There's some meltology in this one.
You're out there on the floodwaters.
Melt lines. So hard. Sorry for the camera, but it's so hard to get footage off a boat.
Oh, I bet. I'll be hanging on.
Yeah, and it's a little bit choppy. If it's good, if it's nice and glassy, it's all right. You only got the natural rock of the boat. But when it's choppy, it goes all full pear-shaped on you.
Yeah, imagine if you could take a drone with you.
Oh, I'm getting one.
Man.
100%. Yeah.
Boots on the boat, folks, says Dervo C.
Hey, that would be next level shit.
This was interesting, eh?
And on the boat.
Oh, this is another trawler that I tried to zoom into. Could almost see him working on the deck. Look. I can, look. That's a not bad camera, eh?
Nice, man. Look at that.
This one's for James.
James is watching.
Money shot. That's yours, brother.
Oh,
Lighthouse.
Power to the
So-
dome.
that's right.
Look at this shit. Look what it's on. It makes that thing look tiny, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, this thing's crazy. It's got some really cool stuff through it.
Man.
And I caught the boat in there as well. Got him. What's he up to? Look at this fella. He looks sneaky, eh? I reckon he's doing something he shouldn't be.
James says, thank you, Davros.
He's listening. Love you, brother. You know that. Another angle of that same one. That's that headland I was going around a lot. We were anchored near it, and it was just calling me. This thing, look at this thing. Okay. That's it still looks like it's got its tech on it. Look.
Yeah.
It hasn't been changed. They've painted the copper dome red.
Yep.
And they've stuck a fucking light in it.
Yep.
Look at that.
Yeah.
But there's still something going on there, eh?
But yeah, look at the base of it in the ground. You can see the angulation of the ground, the apertures, the structure underneath it.
Yep. We see you.
Yes.
We know.
And red and white are the colors for energy.
Yeah. Maybe they're still using that energy. Look, what's this fucking thing doing? What's this fucking monstrosity? Something going on here, eh? You know?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, Dino?
Oh yeah, man.
There's something not fucking right here, right?
Right.
Alarm bells are ringing, Willie.
Yeah, man.
That's the old mate who was suspicious. I didn't I'm like, what are you doing? You're doing something you shouldn't be doing. Just a photo of our back deck. I'm just going to flick through shit that isn't... I haven't even edited any of these photos. This is just getting ready for work.
Well, I threw out a bunch of evidence last night, not all trimmed up, but I had to do what I had to do too.
I literally haven't gone through any of these, so I don't know what's in here.
Yeah.
But, you know, I'll go through and I'll pull out all the meltology stuff, and that way I can have that aside for the next show, you know?
Right.
It's just beautiful scenery out there. This photograph and someone photographing the moon. That's what I was doing here.
Wow.
This is me trying to film the moon from the back of the boat.
I remember your moon footage with your P900, man. You were bringing that in so tight and close, man. It was awesome.
Try to do it off the back of a boat, Dino.
Oh, man.
It's a whole different ball game, brother.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I almost got it, though, briefly. It was very difficult, but I almost got it.
You're taking meltology to another level, D.
Yeah.
We're everywhere.
Almost got it. Just another island chain of melt, you know? I got so much. Look at this. Like, I just got to go through these photos and find the real key ones that have real distinguishable marks. They're the ones that I want to show, because I think it helps when people look at it and go, "Oh fuck, that is a opening," or that, "Oh fuck, that looks like a window." You know, if you can get them thinking that, it sort of unlocks that key, and then they take that next step.
That's it. Joachim, Tartarian melt. Sorry, Davros. Joachim's giving some love. Tartarian meltdown. Going to sleep. EEC brick love. Didn't see you out there, Yoakum. Glad to see you here now. Rest well, brother.
Good to see you, brother. I caught the last 30 seconds of your live there earlier, so it's good to see you still doing what you love, and yeah, good to see you. This thing was killer. Check this thing out.
Wow.
This thing is full on, man. Look at what's here. This was an oh my God moment when I was going up, like, holy fuck, this thing's important.
No
Have
shit.
a look at it. Look at it. That's some weird fucking statues, man. Look at that shit. Tell me I'm not losing it. When I seen these two, I'm like, holy fuck.
Tell him, Davros. Tell him.
You know what I'm saying, eh? But it was one of those moments when I went, holy fuck, look at this shit. You know? I'm going to watch that again. It's that good. Look at that. That's fucking the money shot right there. Look at this thing down here on the left too. I didn't realize how important this thing was until I was looking back at this footage later. And I got more of it. But look at this thing.
Yeah.
Well, look. Right? So we got a little...
Hey, it's a tower. Hey, pocket.
Yeah.
Man.
And look at this fucking shit. No? What the fuck? I'd be like some Pirates of the Caribbean fucking shit right there. Hey,
That shit, man.
look.
Oh, damn.
It's like Death fucking Island. You're not sailing into there.
Look at that shit.
Man.
Look at that. And then it's got this other massive thing next to it that looks like a fucking lion statue. Like a giant sphinx. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, Davros. Hey, I can only recommend start making some pirates maps for yourself, you know?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't want to stay there. I didn't. Yeah. I'm glad we sailed past it. But wow, isn't that crazy looking?
Yeah,
I think that's all I got on here. But I got heaps more. So I can't wait to show you guys. Yeah.
Man, awesome
That's
stuff.
just the tip of the iceberg. What I got.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you
I've got
got the
to put it
week
all
off.
together and-
You can come in every day and show. Awesome,
yeah,
man.
I'll sit down and I'll put it all together. I've still got stuff I've got to get off my camera. So, you know, and coming home was when I had, I think, the best footage.
Right.
Because it was beautiful water and I could really zoom in on things. And yeah, I've got some good stuff. So,
Oh, Davros, man, out there doing that like that, bringing it here for us. Wow, we're blessed with you, brother. Shit, dude.
I'm proud of all our boots on the ground crew. You know, like I think back to when I was running around cemeteries in my local area a couple of years ago, filming things and making YouTube videos, and you know, I got shut down more times than Lindsay Lohan's been booked drink driving. So it's kind of like,
Oh yeah, man.
you kind of give up on it a little bit, you know, and it can deflate you. But it's all you guys that are out there doing what you do that actually inspire me again as well. Like seeing all the stuff in the group, and it's like, yeah, I'm gonna get out today and I'm gonna take some more videos and try to put some stuff up. So,
Yeah.
but I love it. It's awesome.
Awesome, man. Yeah, man.
We lost
Everyone
Dean.
now. Yeah, it's normal. Dean will always come back. He's a soldier, man.
And good to meet you too, Alchemist.
Yeah, likewise, brother. Likewise.
Really good, man. You've got a nice level head. You're very calm. You're good at presenting things. I think that's important and what Meltology needs. You know, you can ruin a good thing with nonsense, and I'm not one for nonsense. You know, I I like it when someone has their evidence up and they say and they do what they do and everything. You know, I'm not really one for theatrical
Right.
bullshit. You know, I
Yeah.
let my work do the talking, and you know, I've been here a long time, and I love what you do. I think it's beautiful how you come across and present your evidence. Yeah, I think you're an asset
Man,
to
thank
this
you.
team. Yeah,
Yeah.
good on you.
Thank everyone who welcomed me like that. And I can only say I'm the same as you guys. I welcome everyone too, because everyone is his own
I can already
unique
tell you have the
being.
right temperament and
Yeah, I
way of
was really
thinking for this.
wild my whole life. It's like now it's the calm days. I calm down, you know. And at the moment when I calm down, it's when I really start finding the truths, you know. Always searching, but wild searching, you know. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? All the rabbit holes we've been through there.
Yeah.
The most important thing is that you come out of the rabbit hole and you found some truth that you can share with someone, you know.
Exactly.
Well, you know what, I have a lot of time to think at sea, and when you're out there on the ocean and you see these things sailing past you, um, it's amazing to be able to see what I see, and I know what they are. Like I've got photos of a thing that's a perfect one of those Tower of Babel type tops of buildings sticking out of the ocean, and it's like a holy fuck moment. Like when when I seen the big gorilla, I tell you now, it was like another one of those moments, Dino, where I've
Man.
seen, yeah, I've seen some really good stuff, and I've got some really good footage of it. So I
Yeah.
just got to go through all that and put it together. And next stream that we have, I'll jump on and we'll get the whole crew together, and we'll make a real good one. Looking
Nice.
forward to it.
Awesome,
Oh
man.
yeah, man. Great stuff. Thanks again, Davros. Wow, man. Um, let's roll with this, man. Alchemos, you ready again? What do you want to do?
If you want, I can just continue, man, where I left, no problem. You
Let's
got the
do that.
flow going, you know. If you
Yeah.
want to do something, Dean, no problem. If you
No,
got
no, no,
something.
no, brother. Grab it. Let's do it. Let's start this with Alchemos 83. Brilliant evidence tonight. The stream is just. This is an epic one. Put this up in the epic one, because you must see this. Rewatch this one.
Hey, Dean, I can only compliment all you guys for all these years, because every stream you did was epic, you know.
Yeah, yeah, we've been here a long time, and and I feel like I've been here forever. But I've been watching Spartan for a long time, and we've been friends for a long time, and it was good to get on here with him when he started doing this. And I think it was just me, Dino, and James up there for a long time.
Yeah, Mark was there too.
Mark, yeah.
And of course, Valdez was in there. Joachim, of course,
and we had a Valdez now and then.
Yeah.
Yep. After he had one or two many whiskeys.
We've all been a little lit on this in this nest a few times, man.
I love that lad, honestly. He is a fucking good man. Yeah. And he's become a really good friend.
Back in the day, I used to watch the stream, and I know I was on the right track when you see that only one or two people were watching. There were like one people. Sometimes it was me alone. I see one people watching, but it was like in the beginning. I say, man, I know I'm on the right track, because this is not getting promoted anywhere. I always think the opposite, and you see it.
Real quick, Bill Miller flip. Thank you guys. Love the research. We love you. And I'm going to be checking out what you and Jen laid out the other night. I saw that. So, Rick, love to you, brother. Welcome to the nest. Eli crew right there.
Yeah, good photo.
I'll go back. Yeah, just to show the scale, always the scale, how immense everything was, That's the hard thing to imagine for people who can see this, because the scale of it.
Yeah, when I was climbing and doing a lot of boot stuff back a while ago, I would like leave my bag in front of the photo sometimes, or try to always get it when there was other climbers around it, so I could, show how big these things actually are.
Yeah. Many times you see a picture and you think, oh, it's maybe small, but then you see a picture with the people standing in front of it or a jeep or something, and then you see the scale. Wow.
Exactly. Yeah, it's like holy. Yeah, that's right. That's a good photo for
Yeah, man.
scale. So you can see them perfect lines. You put a tape on those, and they're probably identical with where those heat transfer lines were in between each one of those.
Yep.
And this one's interesting too. Totally cooked out. But look the blocks, man.
Yeah, look at that, man.
Almost look like the blocks same size as the pyramid blocks,
Yep.
expanded out, fused together.
Yep.
You see so many different patterns from micro to macro.
Right.
Yeah, 100%.
Some boulders are like the size of huge skyscrapers.
Yeah.
Multiple of them. But knowing that it was all bricks, then you see
Man.
even from micro to macro what it can do.
It's nice to be able to see.
Yeah, for sure.
Exactly.
Still can be painful because you can be around everybody who can't see shit, and you still got to try to function in this reality. I get all that, but I
Yeah.
think it,
Yeah,
it gets
bro.
it gets easier to deal with the more you just you definitely choose to ignore it.
Yeah. That's what you have to do.
Yeah, I'm not
Me,
saying
for
I ignore
me,
the truth.
on that aspect, nothing changed because my whole life I always was the one who was saying things that nobody believed. So you know what
Yeah,
it is, man. If you see things your whole life, different things that nobody seen, you already been through it. So this for my
yeah, no,
family was
I
normal.
wasn't.
When I tell us, my brother and my father, they just think, oh, it's just another thing, he's coming up with. But no, even my mother, she sees it, and that I know.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I
Nice.
think I was the same growing up too. That's why I never fit in
Yeah,
Yeah.
with anything. But
Yeah.
it definitely has been harder having to deal with people for the last couple of years. Before all this nonsense, it was kind of easy for me just to not worry about it too much. But
Yeah.
since all this fucking shit's happened, it's really they've thrown a spanner in the works. There is a fly in the ointment,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
it's definitely made it harder to deal with people.
Hey,
If
you
they're
guys
not on
mind
the
if I,
same wavelength as you, you're not dealing with them.
right. I'm going to read out a couple chats here for you guys real quick. Sean Grace says, mankind survivors of the survivors, red brick wonderland. We go on with love in our hearts. All lies matter. Indeed, Sean. Dervo C says, Davros, did you try to tell your boatmates about meltology?
Um, a little bit. My skipper, not at all. I, I don't. I still think that he. Well, I'm pretty sure he still thinks a plane flew into a building in 2001, and the culprit lived in a cave. So if that's definitely a red flag, you don't even bother trying to speak to people like that. But another mate of mine who we're on the deck with, he's 100% all over it. and I reckon he's ready for Meltology. I've dropped a couple of things, but he thinks he knows about conspiracies, but he has no idea. He's been bamboozled by the many false conspiracies and psychological operations that people need to deal with before they actually see what the truth is. And so, yeah, answer the question, no. Sorry.
Yeah, you got to work with people, man, and you got to be selective who you drop this on and when you drop it on.
Man. Yeah. It's like, did you know? They're like, what?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Oh my
So,
God!
you got to keep a good vibe on the boat. Don't want to go. Quickest way to like rattle people is shatter their reality, I suppose. So.
Hey, I don't even feel anymore like I have to be convincing people, I just say it, just say it the way it is, and they can take it the way they want it,
I kind of given up a long time ago, really. I know it's sad, but I've kind of given up trying to wake people up, whatever, anymore, I think I think a lot of people who have been doing this a while are the same. They're just over it, and the truth community has become contaminated. That's one thing I'm not a fan of, and there's too much bullshit and crap that goes on now, and it's just, you know what? I feel myself stepping away from it more and more these days.
Hey, too many distractions.
There's too much bullshit, and like, I don't know. I'm not one for. I just want to get on here and try to talk a bit of truth and wake some people up.
Yeah,
but it's become a marketing scheme, and I don't know. I just feel like it's getting contaminated.
Yeah,
it's not the same as it used to be.
No. Really,
once there's money involved, there's always motherfuckers.
Yeah. I got nothing against people trying to make a few bucks and whatever, but I don't know. You see some people who are extremely enlightened, really trying to gain financially from it. Well, you're not really extremely enlightened to me.
Right. Yeah.
It doesn't work that way.
No.
You lose that connection with what you were doing and what you first woke up for in the principal moment for.
Right.
You're going to break that. You're going to sever that fucking connection like Avatar,
Yes.
It's like, boom. You're going to cut that fucking tree of knowledge stream you've been getting real quick.
Right.
When you take that juice.
Yes.
Hey, it's an old saying, a Zen saying, like a master reaches enlightenment and then he falls in a pit. What happened? It's like one of these Zen koans. Like parables,
exactly.
I know what you mean, bro.
Don't sever that gift,
Yeah.
You're going to end up recycling the same material.
Yeah. Hey, Davros and Alchemos, I'm going to mute and go Avatar for a second, run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Brother.
Cool.
We're here.
No.
Right on, man. I'll be right back.
Just mute.
Love you, brother. You got to do what you got to do. Yeah, just do it. I wouldn't even ask. Yeah, geology is definitely one of the biggest that's definitely clouded the mainstream.
Yeah, they all are, man. The history narratives.
All of them. 100%, aren't they? All of them. They all work in such beautiful sync with each other to fuck with everyone's head.
Okay, it goes deep, man. It goes deep. Like you can say, like even the whole medicinal hospital scheme, you know, because if you go way back,
I always
there
try
are
to stay
ways
away
that
from that on
people
this
can get
channel
sick, you
because,
know.
yeah, we used to talk about it a bit, and Desert got fucking hit with a couple of medical stripes straight up, mate. Like, so,
Oh, okay, man.
I don't, yeah,
They
you got to be
always hit
careful what
hard
you
on
say with
truth,
that.
eh? It's like that, man. They always
Mm.
hit hard.
Truth will, exactly. The truth will always stand inspection.
But like we look at these old world structures, and like Dean always is saying, with the thematic patterns and everything, it must have been a healing place to step into or be in the surrounding of, probably, you know.
I feel healed looking at this photo right now. Like the sun would come in and shine on me standing on. I know that beach wasn't there before, but there would have probably been a beautiful
Yeah.
floor of some description and a beautiful opening in the top. Like, what's that fucking?
This looks like
Um,
the in Rome, the Parthenon building, you know.
yeah, the Parthenon. It looks like that's exactly what I was just thinking.
Yeah,
And it's
but then
designed
with
that good.
huge
It can
arches.
rain, and they don't even need a fucking cover for it because the rain evaporates before it even hits the floor. Fancy that. Me working
Man.
for you.
Hey, everything was multi-purpose, you know, and
I
so well
know,
thought
right?
of.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's
like now it's
amazing.
like all in the name. Techno logic, you know. It's no logic. It's just tech, but it's no
Do you know
logic
what
in it.
gets me though, brother? Is why there isn't more people into this shit. You know? I don't know. It should be bigger.
Bro, it's, hmm, I
It
don't
should
know,
be bigger.
man. It's like there's layers to what people can see, and
Yeah. They
people.
can't see it, eh?
What I said before,
I've
if
tried.
people are stuck in some kind of rabbit hole, consider truth, you know, but like there's always a deeper way of thinking about things, you know.
I reckon the moon's always had a key to this, you know? There is a thing with the
Yeah.
moon that's fucking definitely.
It influences so many things in this round.
Oh shit.
Did you want to have a
You
quick look at a moon video that I have?
Yeah, man.
All right. I'll see if I can bring it up for you. You just let me know when I'm all right to.
Yeah, you can.
You're good, D. Hold on a minute. It's coming in. Just a second. You got it.
This is earlier stuff. This photo I took during an eclipse. Because everyone's saying, oh, there's these other fucking planets that come over and shit and cover this shit up. That's all fucking bullshit. I'm telling you, this it's weird as fuck, whatever it is, but it's definitely not some other bullshit that goes in front of this thing. It's changing its own light source. Something's going on with it during those transitional moments of full moon to whatnot. But there's no things flying in front of it and everything. That's all fucking rubbish.
Right.
See, this is an eclipse where this moon apparently was covered by another thing that's named something. That's bullshit. Nothing was in front of it. I was able to zoom in and still see the whole moon with nothing in front of it as it was. This is the eclipse line. Okay. Same here. This is the eclipse line. It was almost fully eclipsed, but you can still see the moon perfectly. You just can't see it with other stuff. It looks black and like there's a thing floating in front of it. But that's bullshit.
Fascinating, Davros.
See it?
My gosh, man. Look at this.
You see the whole moon around it, mate. It's weird. I'm still don't know what the fuck's going on, but I'm thinking about it more these days.
Mark says Davros is back. Lit.
I'm just not
Mark,
buying the
Rick Love,
official
brother.
narrative.
No, not at all.
Oh, Mark.
Look at that, man.
It seems like the edge is moving.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
Then-
filming it now as it's moving in front of the sky.
Man, but the detail, wow.
I think I zoom in. But see the shadow of it come into effect?
Yes.
As it goes past me, you can actually see the rest of the fucking moon. Coming. Look.
Wow. What the fuck? What?
Man, what the fuck?
Just trying to get the edge there of it.
Eagle Eye Crew. Look at that.
Stars through moon is bullshit in my opinion. I just haven't fucking seen it, and I've been filming this thing for a long time. I've seen reflections of what could be, but it isn't. This thing's something, but we don't know what the fuck it is.
Sean Gray says top moon footage. M80.
Yeah, sometimes I look at it like the moon phase is like a battery indicator.
Exactly.
Have you ever
That's
thought
what
of
the
it
night
like
sky looks like. Okay, well that's kind of like what I've got.
Yeah, awesome stuff.
Oh my gosh, man. Wow, Davros. Durf says, man, I so want a P900. No shit. They're
Great camera. Hang on a second.
Yeah, Durf, just a thought. Sometimes I thought of it like that, like maybe it's a battery indicator for the sun, or I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah, there's a lot of headspace going on in that realm, the luminaries, the moon and sun and such, and different perspectives, man. I've caught quite a few different ones on it being an optical part of an optical part of
So
this realm.
that's how small it is. Literally, it keeps in a tiny little case. Um, it's a great camera because of how compact it is. You know,
Yeah,
but you whip it out, it's a bit like your old fella.
right. Great piece of tech to have for this, man.
It's
I mean,
good zoom.
Man.
look at the evidence you brought up out on the boat and then into the moon, man. I mean, wow.
Great zoom, great camera. It does it all automatically for you. You can't ask for anything else.
Deborah, the Red Brick Chick, says, Brick Love, beautiful family, just catching a bit while moving house. Brick Love, Deb. Brick Love to you, darling. Like, share, and
Oh, yeah,
subscribe to Deb. Yes.
Yeah, I
Hey,
hate bug shifting. That's what
Brilliant.
they call it here in Australia. We call it bug shifting. We don't call it moving because you're shifting bugs from one house to the other house.
Oh, yeah. That's good. Bug shifting.
Bug shifting.
Yeah.
You could call it that over there too if you wanted to, but that's what we call it. So if you start calling it that, it means you're plagiarizing.
There's a lot of bug shifting going here in the United States, man.
I bet.
Okay. Right on. Did you have anything else, Davros?
Oh, I got heaps of shit.
You got heaps of stuff? Oh, man, we can go on all
I
night.
haven't really put anything together, but I've just been showing random videos and
Yeah.
There's a bit of melt in the middle of it all, but I've got so much I really need to sort of go through it a bit and have
Right
a
on.
look. So but I'm happy to have a bit more of a look at Alchemost's work because it's been absolutely fucking amazingly awesome. So
hey, you're watching
Yeah.
it in the group. We're all
Keep it-
posting. James,
brother, keep
me,
it.
Chico.
No, it's beautiful, honestly. Love it.
Hey, the groups are on fire, man. All the groups, all mountains are melted brick buildings, and
I've been
red
really
brick
trying
university,
to
man, on fire.
yeah, I've been trying to be more involved, but just so limited for time out there. I work 17 hours a day, so it's like you really get very minimal time. But I still get in the group every now and then and drop a video, and I'm still a part of it. I have I'll go through and look at everybody's work and still try to like and love it if I can. But if I don't, it's only because I just don't have time. It's not because it's no other reason.
Understand completely, dude. Shoot. Go ahead and grab it, Alchemos. I'll click you in here if you want.
Yeah, no problem.
Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. Bringing you the tip of the spear in Meltology every night like this tonight. We got Alchemos 83 and Davros in the nest with fervent heat. You're in, brother.
Yeah, tops and melted buildings. Just think of it if these were like the peasants and they made all this, then they wouldn't be peasants, man. They would be great builders, you know?
Yes.
Like everything is repurposed in its own way. Yeah, this one is here in Arizona, the wave of brick and mortar lines.
I'm just confirming that your evidence is up, Alchemos. I'm not seeing it on my computer screen or on the YouTube channel yet. If it's, hey Davros, can you see his evidence? Okay.
Yeah, it's up, I think.
Okay. I just making sure, brother.
Yeah, maybe you have to on your
Okay.
YouTube. Maybe you're behind and have to click all the way to the right that you're back to live.
Okay.
But maybe you got caught behind.
You're good, brother. Continue on. Sorry for that interruption, bro.
Hey, no problem, man. Just hope you can see it.
Oh yeah, well, I'm dealing with tech, two different types here: StreamYard and YouTube. Thanks, Mark. You can see it. It's up. Dervosi says, "Look at this. Crew's got our back." Wow, man. Look at that. Terrace.
Cooked out balloon rocks.
Yeah.
Like one crystallized, the rest some mangled up.
Brick love from James Alchemos. Good stuff. Looks good. Great evidence.
Hey, thanks, James. Rick love, brother. Like the ceiling is all slated up.
Yeah.
But look how everything compressed.
Yeah.
Heat differentials. More cooked out, less cooked out. And like I was looking into the electric charge, and I found a nice video that the guy shows. He grabs two crystals and he rubs them together and
Yeah, I've
light.
seen that.
Have you
Yeah,
seen it?
I've seen that. Yeah.
Yeah, and
What
that's
was that on?
actual a simple version of piezoelectric charge. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. It looked like two quartz crystals, eh? And he was
Yeah, in the
rubbing
dark
them
and it
together.
makes light.
They made light.
Like imagine this, like everything in happens so fast, and like things crystallized, and the compression and the heat like rubbed everything together and made an extra spark. You know, like now I started to see it. You know, just those two crystals rubbing made me see in the melt. It seems like a different factor of it, you know, like when things crystallize and rub together, they create even more energy, you know. And if it
Yeah.
happens really fast, we cannot predict what it is, but we can only see the result.
Right. Wow. Yeah, man. Look at that buckle line right there in the middle of all that. Shit. Hmm.
Yeah, but look the viscosity here, and then everything dripping down Seems almost like frozen in time, man. A huge expansion here. You wouldn't want to be there when it happened.
Can you guys hear me? Okay.
Yeah, Davros, I can hear him. I can't hear Dean.
Yeah, I got you both.
Yeah.
I got you
All right.
both. I'm back.
Yeah, I just had a bit of a meltdown there. But yeah, I wasn't even trying to use the word meltdown. Like that was purely accidental.
Well, we get that way here. Melted Red Brick University. That's what we bring the heat every night. It happens when you do that. EEC, One Love from James.
One love, crew. Yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed the evidence.
Yeah.
And Davros, good stuff, man, because we always talk about the different angles, but you really brought the different angle, you know, with the moon stuff
Thank you.
and the pirate
Yeah,
stuff,
thank you.
man. Great stuff, man. This stream is already epic, as all streams were before this one. We keep the epicness going, you know.
That's it. Like Spartan says,
Yeah,
we always got to do better the next stream, you know.
This one's for you, man.
I agree.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, much love, guys. Brick love to you both. It's been a pleasure being a part of your stream, and looking forward to the next one. And thanks for having me on here, you know, and it was good to show you a bit of that meltology. You know,
Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you.
I see Dino leading from the front, mate. You know, you are, brother. And I take my hat off to you, and I really do admire how you are getting into this, and love it that you're able to. It means a lot because, you know, a lot of us don't have the time to be able to do what we can do, and I sort of get all that.
Yeah.
And I know all of our time's precious.
Yes.
But it's really good that you're doing what you're doing and keeping this alive. Same with Deza, and you know, I'm really looking forward to getting on the stream with Deza. But anyway, I've carried on enough.
Oh, brother. Brick love to you. So much love and respect.
Brick love.
Thank you very much for everything, Davros.
Cheers.
Thank you, brother.
Thanks for having me.
One love, man.
Beautiful, man. Epic stream tonight. Look at this evidence Alchemos 83 is throwing up here. Look at this. Davros is out. Brick love, my brother. One love, family. Be safe, Davros. Rest up.
Hey, Davros, honor to be with you in the stream together, man. Nice to meet you. Awesome stuff, man. Keep doing what you do. Stay blessed. Everyone. Each day is a blessing. Stop some melted buildings.
Can you please bump in on that one, dude? Oh, man. You got the eye, brother. Look at this evidence. Woo!
Yeah, it looks like an eye too.
A lot of love coming at you, Davros, from the chat. Can't wait to see you again, dude.
Yeah, epic, man. Epic. Man, but look at the melt.
What?
Don't even know where to look first, but just
Right.
think the overall picture. Yeah, these pictures are beautiful. That's it, with the pictures, but the story behind it is not so beautiful.
Quite frightening.
But hey, it doesn't take away. You can go there, and it's an amazing place to enjoy your
Yeah.
moment.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter where you are, as long as you enjoy the now. Everything is always okay. But once you investigate, research, dig deeper, there's always a story behind it.
Wow, dang. Look at that, Alchemos. Oh, look at that.
And it looks like out of this
Fucking
world.
hell. Yes. Wow, man. Holy shit. Mm. Look at this melt, crew. Look at this melt. Spark 'em if you got 'em, crew.
Yeah.
I would put the banner up, but StreamYard's not letting me, and it's kicking me off when I try. So I'm just letting you know right now. Spark 'em if you got 'em, crew.
And all these places we show now, these are all tourist attractions.
Yeah.
But people they don't even know, man. It's all repurposed, man. Something that is ruined and they still get money out of it, but hey, it doesn't take away. You can have a nice vacation,
Yeah.
but you're walking on top of truth.
Yeah. Brilliant pick. Brilliant pick.
Hey, thanks, Dean.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, you guys
Please.
bring the level up. I have to always try to bring the best.
Oh, my God. Are you kidding me? Wow.
Look how it's all cooked out
Man,
on top.
yes. I mean, that's an understatement. That's just fucking gone.
Yeah.
Oh, texture, texture, texture. Man, look at that. Look at this.
Not much left.
Look at those arches. Look at those apps built out. I'm on the same pick. Different screens going on here in front of me.
And
Components.
the one with yeah, how can the one with the green water?
Okay, I'm with you. Acid Pit says Is that you, Big Al? AIB acid pit.
Man, look at the melt.
Meltology, baby. Look at this. Wow.
Yeah, you can clearly see like how the energy passed through.
Yep. Nice. Big
Yeah.
alchemy.
You know, like the towers with the stairs around them, but then melted
Yeah.
down.
Yeah. Look at that. Look what she's laying on up top. And that's inside of a melted building.
Yeah.
That's a melted building inside of a melted building. Wow. Brilliant close up. Look at that. Look at that.
Staircasing. Still see the break going through the break lines, even see the horizontal and the vertical lines here.
Yeah.
Huge melt.
Yeah. Massive. Massive. James sitting out there watching his big screen. Look at you with your feet up and your rubber ducky. I see you.
James, enjoy it, man. Take some chicken wings. Smoke one. Do what you gotta do. I know you're enjoying because this one you haven't seen in the group. I haven't posted yet, so I know you like it, man. Hey, but it's nice, man, to take a break and just look at what the other people are bringing, man.
That's
I
right.
just, I because I watched so long and I felt so a bit like I have to give back a lot, you know. But it's good to take a break, man, James.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Enjoy the evidence and probably get inspired to do more research. It's like that.
It's exactly like that.
Look underneath in the water. Like the edge of a wall. Can you see it, Dean, between the two boats?
I've got, okay, now I can on my YouTube phone. Yes. My computer screen's froze on that last evidence, but I got you on my phone. Look at that blocking in the background. Wow. Wow.
Hey, plumbing's still running.
Yeah, man, it just popped it up on my computer. Wow, look at that, man. Fucking A. Oh my God, Alcamos, look at that pic. Eagle Eye crew, you take my breath away. The evidence you guys bring is just astonishing.
And now I starting to see like these kind of pictures as like some kind of parody to show like, look how we built and look how we build now, you know.
Yeah.
I know there is a lot more to it, but sometimes it just showed in the middle of nowhere where huge, huge buildings were. Now we just have some small cabins, you know, and it's like, yeah, the opposite.
Hey, Alchemos,
Yeah.
can you do me a favor and bump back 2 picks, if you don't mind, sir?
To which one?
Um, uh,
The guys or
keep going back a couple.
the in the cave in the water?
Yeah, I think so. We got a question here in the chat, and we're just going to see if we can address it if we can. All right, we got a little bit of delay. Big Al saw a face in this one. We'll have to watch the restream and catch that, Big Al. Alchemos is rolling with his evidence, and my computers are time delays and
Hey,
shit.
Miguel, I'm back, but where did you see it? Because you know, if these are like in Rome, you still have like the Parthenon, and like these were all decorated with statues in the
Right.
inside. So it might be that you can still see some of the statues. It's like a small art pocket of survival, you know.
Yes,
If you pointed
exactly.
out, I could zoom into it, but I don't know where you're saying.
Yeah, I'm
Can
trying to get on the right pick, but it's difficult. Which one do you have up right now, Alchemos?
the one in the cave with the boats?
Okay. Big Al, if that's the one, scan it and throw it in the chat. And he says go back. See that statue face? Go back. Maybe it's that's drunk. He might be too drunk. Is that what you're saying, Big Al? I don't think you're too drunk. I think you're seeing what you've seen. But
Yeah, here maybe it looks a little bit like a statue in the angle.
yeah.
I don't know.
Well, these evidence that we see with the intricate statues and everything in them, of course, these things that are melted out like this had the same shit up in there. It's just lost in the melt.
Man, look at this one. Look how clear, man, everything is. Cooked out terracing. Man, the scale of things was always
Yeah.
extra compared to now.
Brilliant clarity on your evidence, Alchemos.
Okay,
Absolutely
so-
stunning detail.
Yeah, glad I found these pictures. Yeah. At least they are not tagged.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it sucks getting a pic like that with tags on it. And that one. Oh, my God. Oh, wow. Yeah, baby. Look at that.
Hey, light them if you got them, cool.
Sounds like a good idea, brother. Look at that cooked out in there, man.
Yeah.
Look at that.
cooked out, scorched, crystallized, almost cuberting, slating,
Yeah.
but the top level still is all the same height. Man, this one I think y'all seen it already. It's a famous place in Iceland, I think.
Yeah. Always brilliant. I mean, this fascinating to see
Yeah,
when you know what you're looking at.
exactly. You almost start cuberting.
Yeah.
The huge melted building in the background, man.
Yep. God, dude.
The top is sinking down to the back.
Yeah, baby. Look at this melt. Look at this melt. Can you bump on that, brother?
The one with the gorge and all the waterfalls.
Yeah. Center pick. Just tighten it up a little bit. I'm looking down into those waterfalls and everything in there. Get all this structure in here. You know, why is the water coming out of the side of those? Where's the water coming from? You know,
Yeah, here it's coming from underneath, it seems.
yeah. Look at this crew. My God, look at that. Derv says Iceland and Ireland are so similar.
Yeah, they're only one letter difference.
Brilliant observation.
Yeah, starting to see a different pattern also in names of places they given with
Yes.
letterings. I see. I'm starting to see some things with that too.
Derv's laughing. Thanks for tightening in on that, man. Just outstanding.
Yeah,
Amazing.
we can go to the background too, just to show even the level how straight always everything is.
Oh my gosh. My eyes are everywhere. Fuck. Nice. Look at that.
Uh,
Look
the
at,
edge of the mouth flow.
yes, it is. Man. Fuck. Look at all that C14. Look at all that structure. All that brick ash is melted building just disintegrating down. State of matter changing so rapidly. Look at the heat differentials right there in that melt. It's fucking amazing.
Yeah, that was it, Dean, for this street.
Wow, man. Fire. Fire, fire, fire. Alchemos 83. Wow, brother. Right on. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. You got a minute to hang out, Alchemos?
Yeah, I'm finishing up my joint and then I'm going to bed, but I got a minute.
I'll tell you what. Let me spark this one for you while you spark that one. And crew, spark them if you got them, because I'm going to take you back into a little melt before we call it. Let me screen share here again. And I'm just going to pick a couple and bump through them, crew. It won't take long. Hopefully, StreamYard will be nice.
Hey, Durf, I'm glad you enjoyed it and I'm glad you're still here. It's good that we all see the same things and like the same things, because we're all for the same purpose here,
Yeah,
find out the truth.
that's it.
Hey, thanks, Deborah. Can't wait when you can show your evidence, because that is really your evidence, That's awesome stuff what you do, man. Boots
Oh,
on the ground, wild stuff.
brilliant
Hey,
stuff.
even Durf, the boots on the ground. I seen it. Nice. I'm gonna do it too soon. I have so many places already mapped out, so I just have to do it. But I have to not do it, but find time to do it.
Let me know when I'm good, Alchemos.
Yeah, you're in. It's loading.
Okay, we got this one. We did Mr. Polar Bear there. We'll go right. We'll go back here, work our way back. Okay, I got this melted building right there. Water pick. You got me?
Yeah, you're up, Dean.
Right on. Again, top of a melted building, massive structure here. Massive structures right here. Look, top. We did this one.
Yeah.
Okay. Did we do this one?
Hey, Dean, I want to thank you that you sent out the link, and it was really a pleasure to be here with you and meet Davros too. It was really a great show, but I think gonna call it a night, man. It's already 4:36 at
Right
night.
on, brother.
Hey,
Oh,
I'm
no
gonna catch
problem.
up. If you're gonna show some more evidence, I'm gonna catch up tomorrow. But hey, it was a pleasure.
Oh, thank you.
Stay blessed, brother. Great stuff as always.
Oh, epic stream tonight, and you helped make it that. And I'm so glad you and Davros got to hang out and break down some evidence, man. It was beautiful.
Thank you, Dean.
Brick
Thank
love,
you for
brother.
everything you do, man.
Right on.
One love. Take care. Talk
Right
soon.
on. See you tomorrow. Right on. I'm going to go ahead and click onto this one, crew. I hope I didn't show this one yet. I didn't. And I'm going to wrap it up with this one, crew. This is for you, Alchemos. This is for you, Davros. And this is for you, crew. Downward shot here. I'm just waiting for my YouTube to do its thing here. I made sure I'm in and I didn't bump out. I'll make it quick. Downward shot. We're looking down into the water, down into the melt. Now you would think at this angle, you're looking at reflection. You are. You're looking at some reflection of the sky above, okay? But that's not all you're looking at. Okay, let's bump in, crew. First off, let's go here, all the way down this side of it. See if it'll let me. Okay, we there, crew? Looking down the side of this melt. Can see the structure, the blocking, the cooked out C14 scabs growing on it here, big arch right in here, expansion coming out of it. You with me, crew? See it? Structure. Okay. We know this is melted building. Look all the way down here. Look at the apps down in here. Look at the structure right in here. Okay. Same thing with the forward down here. Now we're going down into the melt. We're going down into the sink. Okay. Look. I'll let you feast, crew. I'll let you feast. Spark them if you got them. Drink your drink. Okay. Look at this. Let me do this real quick. Make sure I got it perfect for you guys. Hopefully it really pops it for you and you can see what I'm talking about, Eagle Eye crew. I love you guys, and this is what I love to do right here for you. You know what you're looking at, crew. If you don't know what you're looking at and you're new here, whoo, wait till it sinks in, you'll get it. You see it, crew? I'll drag for you. Center pick. Look at right underneath this water line here. Look at your blocking in here. Look at your apertures in here. Look at your structure right here. Look. Look. Hope it's not too grainy. See, look at this under here. This is all down into the melt. Sinking down into the melt. It's underneath these apertures, all this massiveness up here above it. Buoyancy and density just compressing down, and this is underneath holding all this shit up. This is so fucking big. It's just incredible. Whew, man, I'll tell you, this is hypnotizing. It's absolutely fucking hypnotizing. I'll let it sink in, crew. Oh, man. I can't get enough of this shit. I said that was the last one, but you know me, crew. Melted Red Brick University. Please like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. We're the tip of the spear in the truth of meltology. We prove that every night. The dedication, the love, the research, the brilliant minds that is part of this movement, part of this platform that Spartan Red has brought forth for us. We bring you the evidence that Davros brought to you. Alchemos 83 brought to you. What everybody every night brings to you is proof positive of this melted reality, showing you the deception. That's been hidden from you. Top of a melted building. Top of a melted building. Look at this. Look at your texture right here. Look at this, crew. Wow. Look. It's your heat differentials here. Look at your block line. Look at the brick line coming out at you. Look at that. Shoreline right here. Look at your apertures. Look at your ruins in here. Look right down here below it. Look at your aperture sinking down into the melt. Look at this all just breaking into rubble and shit and fucking just sinking into the melt. Look at the C14 blocking still left in this right here. Look at this aperture center pick. Look. Look. Look at this side compared to this side over here. Look. Whew. Look at this, crew. Look at this, crew. Look at the crew. Look at the melt right here, crew. We're under the water right now. Center pick. Look at the rock curtaining over this right here. The bulging, the expansion over this right here. This structure right here. Look how it's melting over the top right here. We got the apertures underneath it. Look at this. Look at your structure in here. Look at this. Look. Center pick. Look at your structure. Let me see if I can, let's see if we can put some contact lenses on this eagle eye. How's that, crew? Can you see it? Look at the ghosting in here. Look at the fucking structure into this melt right here. Look how it just fucking blends in with the below. Fucking ghosting, man. Just got to pop it up, bring it in a little tighter. And then you can start picking it out. Look at the difference. Look at the structure. Look at this. Look at this line fracture coming through right here. Working its way down. These stairs, is this some kind of a filled out stairwell? Fucking, whew, man. Look at your ghost structuring down in here. This is just fucking disappearing into the melt. Look at that. Melted Red Brick University again. Like, share, and subscribe. Gonna do something here, crew. Wow, what a night. What a night. What a night. I'm gonna come back in here, crew. Talk with you for a bit. Wow. Whew, what a night. What a night, what a night, what a night, what a night. I'm high right now. I'm high with fucking brick love. Swear. Dervo C must go dive their spat. Yeah, Derv, love you, Brick Love. What the fuck, giant red brick building with a tiny hat. Big Al James Dean, he says. Brick, love to you, my brother. I'm glad you enjoyed it tonight. I'm so glad that you got to relax and watch Davros and Alchemos break it down, man. Isn't that badass? Wasn't that badass? That was badass. Wow. Deborah, red brick chick. Brick love to you, sweetheart. I'm gonna crawl up the chat here. Spread the brick love. Spreading the brick love. Joachim was in earlier. Mark was in earlier. We've been on for 5.5 hours. Yeah, baby. That's what we do here in the nest. That's what we do here in the nest. If you're still hanging in here, brick love to you. It's me, Fervent Heat. Was blessed to be on with Davros tonight. Welcome back, brother. And Alchemos 83. Thank you for riding shotgun with me, bro. I'm so glad you got to meet Davros and break it down. Sean Grace, brick love to you. I'm just trying to read some of the crew here that jumped in. Mark, of course, our melted reality. Boots on the ground. Like, share, and subscribe. Check him out. Wednesday night in the Chill Out Zone, Red Brick Secrets with Mark, a Cerilius Melthead. Brother. A legend. What a guy. What a guy. Yeah, just scrolling up the chat crew. Bill Miller flip. Brick love to you. I'm glad you could get in here. I know you've been hanging with Jen, breaking down stuff for a bit. We'll be talking. You know, that's true. We got the Brickathon coming on, and we're bringing everybody in. And Big Al, you tried to come in tonight. We had some tech issues, man. I'm so sorry. Tech was bothering me too, kicking me off. I was trying to run it and come back in, and Davros was in and Alchemos was in, and it's just one of those tech issues that happen. But you know what? It's going to happen, and we'll be bringing you in here soon. Oh, by the way, love the wig, dude. That was funny. That was good. That was good. Dana, of course. Brick love, sweetheart. I'm glad you enjoyed tonight. So many laughs in the chat, man. Odin's Beard, I think, was up in here earlier, too. What can I say? I'm going to bump out into the new comments here, see who's here real quick. Davros, send me a link. You know what's going to happen, D. I've got you mean tonight, D? Oh, brother. Oh, I'm getting people hitting me up on my messenger and stuff right now. Oh, brother. Dave is drunk. Oh, man. And I'm glad you're feeling good, Davros. I'll tell you what, man. Wow. What a night. I'm going to send you the link tomorrow. Oh, wait. It's tomorrow, Saturday. James will be in. Davros, James is going to be in with Melted Madness. And he's watching. You guys do your thing. Click each other on the tippy tappy, man, and he'll get you the link. If not, I'll get you the link. But I know James will get you the link. So I'll be at work. I got a real long shift tomorrow, and I'll probably be catching everybody at the start on my cell phone. So we'll make that happen, Davros. Alchemos 83, of course, you're going to be getting the link too, bro. As always. So broke down the chat with your crew, opened it up, and I love the way it I did it. And, I'm beginning to learn more about this and how to bring it forward better with my openings and stuff, man. And I just want to get better for you. And with the evidence that's always being brought in, man, wow. Let me take a sip of coffee. Spartan Red. Brick love to you. One love to you. Thank you, sir, for this platform. Thank you, sir, for your guidance. Thank you, sir, for letting us take the reins and run with this. And I mean us, the Eagle Eye crew. We all hope that we're making you proud. And we hope you're enjoying what we're doing. And we look forward to your return. Sunday easy. I'll be there. I know I will be, and I know the crew will be too. What a better way to spend your Sunday afternoon, morning, than in the Sunday easy. You do something, crew. It's going to let me. Gotta do it right. You're gonna do it right. There ain't no pressures. Just do it right. Brick love to you, sir. There you go, crew. Anybody out there watching? What's the Sunday easy? Well, there you go, right there. At that time, get the reminder. Click on it. Click on it. Click on it. Click on it. Amazing evidence. Outstanding evidence from the man himself, the myth himself, the 007 Spartan Dread, Laughing Eagle. Doing it right. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Everybody you see on this list right here. Like, share, subscribe, donate if you can. Forefront of Meltology. To all my brothers, sisters, family out there. Hi. Hello. Thank you. Thank you for an epic stream. Epic. Just playing, crew. Learning how to use this for you. Hopefully. Pretty well, people. I love you. Gabby. Optimus. Reflective. Let the madness come out. Meltology.